Hello. Yeah, I'm not giving you guys free sound. I was trying to, but obviously what I added didn't work. Or I didn't add enough. Hello, happy Wednesday? Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. I'm not used to being off on a Tuesday. Um, I was trying, and then it was like sort of last minute. It's both. I was like, let me see if I can fix this. And I sort of got the timer off, or the check-in done, but obviously it's going way too fast, and it has a random 6 on it, and I don't know how to change, and that means I'd have to switch scenes. So, congratulations, Steve, you got first. Oh, there's another one, and I don't know if it works. Oh, wait, it probably doesn't, because I didn't actually put what I wanted on it. Hi, Kate. Because I didn't know how to time people out through it, so ignore the 69. It's not going to do shit right now. I could Yes, there's a naughty corner for 69 biddies, and it's going to be for 69 seconds. But I started it, and then I didn't really actually, like, connect it to anything. So, I mean, if you... But yeah, I hope Tuesday was good. I should have grabbed coffee. I will probably do that at some point today. Skezzy, are you okay? I don't... I don't know if I like this. What did you do, CV? She's seen some shit at this point. You did it. I guess I could actually put in the channel that channel rewards right now does absolutely nothing. At least until I can change it. At least I'll be a warning. No one reads it, but you know, it's okay. Give me a second. Or I can do this, actually. That makes more sense. There's a button. Yeah, I've seen it. That's sort of why I wanted to start early. And then... Because I want to get done with all difficulty challenge. But that's why I'm giving myself a little bit of time. It wasn't too bad for Tom. Yeah. I was there. I was just in a mood. I may close my door in a second, actually. Like, even yesterday, I had no idea what the fuck happened in my Lip Stupid chat. Like, I was okay at work, and then I got home, and something clicked, and I was all sad and mopey. So I hid in bed. That didn't work, so I went to sleep. And I didn't really go away until, like, an hour or 2 ago. I do not need a good luck snow. I was going to say gulak. Gulak and good luck is not the same thing. I also didn't start Phas up. So, wish me luck. Because it doesn't like to be nice to me. But I wanted to give me more time. And just in case if all of a sudden mood decided to be a mood. It actually started right away. Hi, Shauna. How are you? CV scarred my dragon pet, and I don't know how I feel about it now. I need a better thing for Riot. I just couldn't help the, watch the tables. Yeah. Almost there. Let me switch over. You guys all have to be nice at the moment. But yeah, I have no idea what was with me yesterday. But now I'm happy that it's over. Like, even my brain's still not working correctly. Yay, at least it's... I don't like the fact it's shouting me out. But most of the time it does it before y'all join, so... We'll see. You terrorize my dragon over there. That's all I'm gonna see the rest of the day. Wait, what did I just hit? I hit a button. Okay, I need to stop hitting buttons. Look, if I find a bonk bonk emote or something, I give up. That will be exclusively for the mods to abuse each other. I'm just gonna switch over to the challenge mode. Alright. It is audio only. I don't agree with their stuff for audio only. I was bitching about it earlier, but it's okay. What else did I have? I actually... Mods can use it to do it, but I think this works? Uh-huh.
Captain_Fruit Loop says, the answer to life is 42.
Wait. Okay, yeah. So, I actually have death counter on. Yes, it is. Thank you for the, Traveler's Guide to the Universe, Captain Fruit Loop. Viewers can just see how much I'm on. I think it's death, or is it deaths? Okay. For some reason, Firebot hasn't started up. I need to bug Carrie / Mathman to see if I can get Firebot, or Streamer.bot version of Ghost Guessing. Oh. I don't know if there's a way that I can turn off, like, the user. Look, I'm still waiting for Shauna to be like, okay, I want to see a repo so I can drop CV in a hole off stream. You can hit him with a baseball bat. Or you can do my whole thing. You put a mine next to someone, and then you throw a grenade, and it just blows up. Because I totally, yeah. Anyway. Just have you two do the King of the Loser round over and over again. Actually, I think that would just be party animals. We could do party animals. No. Ooh, woo. Shauna's going into people's DMs. Why are you being mean to me? I want to see some. I just want to see if I have sound. Okay. And it doesn't sound that well. You didn't do it all at the same time. You guys are just giving him fire. He's gonna be bullied by two dot women. Exactly. You know, people pay for that to happen to them, right? There's not a quick command yet. You said it, CV. I'll see if I can add it tomorrow. I don't have anything good to... Oh, wait, I could. I don't like hearing myself that much. One moment. Right, that's gonna be channel point. I'll have it tomorrow. I gotta quit so I can go into... I don't think that's how it works. I mean, I can fire you if that's what you want, but that may not end up good for you. Because I'm sure it's... I'm... highly sure two of them would go... Look, if timeout or the naughty corner worked, it would be fine. I don't think I could do it quickly. It's my only... Let's do chat command. One second. Don't say I don't do stuff for you. Oh, I should have done this one. That would have been a lot sooner. I guess I could turn music back on. Delete. While I figure this out, I hit the wrong button. There it is. Bring back. Alright. Have fun with the doggo. I don't like... Wait. I know I can't cheer my own chat. I want to see my own emote names, because... It's gonna be really generic right now because I don't know how to phrase it. Sorry, CV. Hi, Cherie. How are you? There you go, CV. I was trying to come up with something witty for a quit, but I'm like, I can't. I'm just gonna sit here for like 5 minutes trying to figure it out. So. Okay, now that I made a command for CV, I got him riot and I got him quit. Let's go see. I have another idea. See, I need a notes now. Let me type it over here. Okay. But it'll be better once we come up with more, or have more emotes unlocked. Alright, now with that all said and done. It's okay. We are going to do audio only. It is amateur settings on Sunny Meadows. We don't have all the equipment, but we can get tier 3, or not tier 3, 3 evidences. And since I'm by myself, I don't get to see the orbs. And nice, I'm at 69. I didn't realize that. So, we're just gonna sort of jump into it. Especially because, yeah. Now does it keep going up? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I did that correctly. Also, I have my... everyone here, because they are lovely, lovely beans, can technically get the second month, but I like the badge emotes I found for the months. Anyway, let's get this started. Yeah. And if you hear arguing, it's my cats, because it's always my cats.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
We don't have power.
There have been new reports of a cursed object.
So that doesn't
This
help
must be the
us.
reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
I still don't.
may be able
We
to
can
use
get
this to
EMF
your
on the
advantage.
board, but I don't understand why we didn't actually have EMF. All of them have sound to it. What do you mean some... I don't know what I said. Hi JC, how are you, friend? Welcome in. Why am I not quitting? Oh, it's a command because CV wanted a command. And I listened. And the mouse is black again. Too late. Already did. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we have bonus orbs. I highly doubt it. I'm not that lucky. Then do exclamation point quit. I also got a riot for him too. Actually for everyone. Because we have a bunch of chaos gremlins. We have sunrise and I like sunrise. No. I love how you're trying to be clueless on GE. Thank you, Fruit Loop. I was gonna have ghost guessing for us today, but I guess we're not because I couldn't get Fireball up. Hi Elmo, how are you? Keep your Subway. Why would I want Subway? Nice. That's like right... Or was that this book? Where are you? How old are you? I have a cat in front of me. Where are you? Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Where are you? I thought... Was that... Okay, it is down here. Yeah, normally what happens. If you're not careful, Tylen, I'm gonna pick you up. Or was that down the hall? Or the left? Or maybe in the chapel? Alright. The only evidence items we really get is enough for a Deogen. Okay. I'm silly. I forgot that room existed. I thought it was like looking into the stairwell. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? I didn't even look at the name. He is a bit whispery though. My cat's about to get kidnapped. Let's not step on my laptop, love. Is it kidnapped if I'm the one who takes her? That's decent amount. Because she's already mine. Come here. I'm looking at EMF on the board. And I'm kidnapping the cat. Important things. No, let's not call there. Okay, look. Look, if she's gonna be in the way. Okay, fair. You can bite me for that. That was rude of me. I understand. But we're not fighting right now. Like, I don't know if I can zoom in on it. I have a lot of scratches on me from her. The other one, not so much. Alright, let's throw this in here. Put this on this side. This on this side. Where are you? Maybe... Sanity is like 900 years. It takes 900 years to work. And the best, quote, best thing is, because I can't see orbs, I also can't see dots. Like Goryo dots. Unless I somehow... If I put them in the doorway, maybe I can see it when the ghost walks in and out. Because they normally don't stand still. I may try that. And see if I can somehow get a dots from that. Ghost writing. Actually, were you not doing anything when I was in here? I'm taking this back with me. And then I get to yell at Shauna if this is a shade. Well, to be fair, they had a Jinn last night that didn't do anything because Jinns are useless with the breaker. But, and this one at least gave me sound within the first, like, 30 seconds. Right? Because now it's throwing stuff. It wasn't throwing stuff with me in the room. So we're gonna just sort of chill. Alright, so I just walked back in. I don't want to get it too close to the door. So it actually has to come inside. To make it 3 meters so it can't touch it. Look, Shauna, you get blamed for the shades. CV gets blamed for the demons. It's a whole thing.
Chaotic CV says, hashtag blame Shauna.
Alright. So it walked in. I saw it with the little motion sensor. It walked inside with me. But it hasn't done a single thing with me inside the room. We are gonna move. Like, and and it was over there. Blew out the candle. No, you do not. Should we blame you for something for Captain Fruit Loop? I feel like that's a mission to something. I feel like I would have gotten an EMF 5 though. For something. I don't know why I'm able to hear myself so well, and I don't like it. Well, there's a 5. At least up. It went from 3 to 8. I can't say much. If anyone was in Flash's stream the other night, it wasn't technically me. Well, it was... I brought it to Known about the one he made of Coach. And then I did the one with Chiba doing pickle and the white sauce. Like, ooh, this smells like something. Yeah. So there was one EMF 5. I'm just seeing if there's going to be another. I guess I should also be less impatient and look for dots. I don't think I did what I said I was going to do. Well, writing wouldn't be Goryo anyway. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Good bot. I'm about to go shade. Because if not, it's just a stinky go. Oh, it's not a mare. That was up. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with my gut and say it's a shade. If it's not a shade, then it's just a stinky ghost anyway. And we don't want that in our lives. My only thought is because it wasn't doing anything with me inside the room. I think one of the glasses, it was outside. It was a shade.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nice. Not really. Alright. But that's 1 of 3 done. So, you know, I got a shade and I was able to figure it out fairly quickly. So, let's start 2. Yeah. There is a Discord link. It is messy, and I understand it's messy. I've never set up a Discord. But if anyone wants to join, go ahead. It's mainly for my schedule. I've been trying to post random stuff in it.
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
But it's very disorganized. Like, there's a way that I want to do it, and I have no idea how to. Hi, Croster. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. And y'all should follow Croster if you have not. He does all the things, and he's the reason why Buttspot exists and why we're able to torture Break of Daylight. So You should follow him for that. No. That I understand. Because I wanted to figure out if I did it by myself, and I would like to know what I want to do with something. Because you're like, well, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this. Well, let me... no, let me figure out what I want first. No, mental breaks are a thing. I wasn't bad for work, but I got home last night, and for some reason, just something clicked. I just heard a book again, and I think it was in the chapel. And like even texted NGE about it, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go hide, and I was just gonna hide in bed, and that wasn't enough. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Okay, it's because it's in the chapel. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? I didn't see orbs. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Look, they're going to think, Ghost, they're going to think I have hacks because this is the second time you are literally right here. I eventually want something with that. I just haven't done a lot with Firebot. Like right now, Firebot doesn't even want to open for me for some reason. Because right now, all I have on it is ghost guessing. So I'm not that worried about it. I've just done everything with StreamerBot. Which is fine. I just wish there was more organization that I can do with it, because it just feels messy. Well, since we know it's in here, we can look a bit better. Because I was thinking, that actually does look like EMF 5s. It did not event on me once, but I'll wait out here and see what it does. Where there's a drink option that you can do that can push it above 100%, but you can only do it at like a certain time, or it has to be done before it hits 100. If it hits 100, you can't give it anymore. But I want something different than butt. I don't know what yet. I know Break said to get in contact with you, which I should. I'm just really, really bad with stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's a 4, because it's plus or minus. If you have the tier 2 EMF, it's the best to, like, show it on here, because there's another 4. Because when you turn it on, it automatically has a light. So 1 is sort of base for EMF. And then 2 is the interaction, 3 is the throw, 4 is the event, and then 5 is that set. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I know. I'm stubborn. Yes, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna put EMF 5 because it's doing a lot of jumps and I'm not in there. That's sort of why EMF 5 works, because it is the plus or minus. Okay. There's another one. It has been working. I just like putting everything together in one. That's why I hadn't. Like, I know, like, math, I think, has, like, ghost guessing on, because at the moment, that's all I wanted Firebot for was ghost guessing. We're going in the dark. Sorry, guys. And I was like, well, there's a way to do it. And if I was more put together with it, I could probably figure it out. to do it for streamer.bot, but like without it, because I don't like bothering people. Where are you? Are you friendly? So this is 2 out of 3 for this. My first one was in the waiting room. Now we're in the chapel. And do you want to know the best thing for this? Is I can go and look for Goryo dots. I almost want to go and actually as well get my other book and then a sound sensor so we can hear what's going on in here. Let me pick up a light this time. And it just threw something. But as we wait for maybe Goryo dots or dots in general, we can... And if we don't see dots after a few minutes, we can just go in and try for Spirit Box again. I want a coffee too. So I have a feeling on our next break, or on the ad break, I may go and do a bunch of stuff real fast. So I'm gonna put this one up here, just so it's easier to figure out where it is. And we're just gonna put that there. And we're gonna just chill in the van and see if we see any Goryo dots. I hate itchy noses. It really sucks. Thank you for battling, Skazzy. She better win. She's seen some shit, dude. I'm gonna laugh. Okay, no, it's blowing out firelights. That's what that little swishy thing is firelights. But it's not a Goryo, so I don't have to worry about that. It's not a twin, because we have EMF, or not twin, it's not a mimic. So we don't have to worry about that as well. But it looks like it keeps lighting it up, doesn't it? Or... yeah, my hourly reminders are off because I was playing with commands. But we're using this to our advantage since we're able to possibly get dots, sorry, to see if we can from here. And why do I feel like that's not giving me sound? I'm going to be very impatient. What we can also do is bring in a couple motion sensors and try to target it more with the spirit box. Because if not, we're just going to sort of have to wait and hope we get... our sanity starts draining quicker. Which we're at 99, so... I think that's writing, actually. So let's go see. With that, though, freezing is going to be shade, UV is going to be myling, and spirit box is going to be a stinky spirit. Which still all suck, because it's 50 for both spirit and myling, and shade for... Yep. Alright, so we do have writing. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you old? So, I don't know if it was blowing out these back ones or if they were actually lighting these two. The other week, when I was playing with CV and Gamerwolf. CV had the fire in Woodwind turn on, but it's really hard to see. And I trust CV, but like some people were asking about if they've seen it. And as someone who can be like, well, are you really sure? I didn't want to be like, well, here's this. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? I feel... maybe Myling? It was really whispery, wasn't it? I'm trying not to make this take 9 years, and I'd rather just go by deduction and make these like 10-minute maps rounds instead of, let me do this. Even if we have to redo it a couple times. Because the only other one we're getting is going to be Spirit Box, and we haven't gotten that yet. Or, you know, it could just do a manifestation and do an event right next to me, like full body, like over here, and then it would just count not to be a shade. But that's like 2. Let's see. I turned around. Because now it's just chilling over there. But it's not writing in the book, that book. Where are you? How old are you? That's not what I was talking about. Because that's a miss ball. I'm now double guessing because I feel like it's throwing stuff, but it hasn't written in that book yet. And it just walked on top of it. So I'm going to try to keep the paramic on it to see if it writes in it now. Because if this is a second shade in a row, I'm going to flip. It's still a lot of whispers, though. Do you just not like that book? Because the pen's still in it. I mean, technically... I don't just want to leave, or do I leave? Maybe I'll come here. But that seems really, really whispery. Like, super whispery. Maybe it just doesn't like that first or the second book. I'm going Myling. I trusted my gut on the shade, and I should trust my gut on the Myling. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And yeah, we were at 100. The event didn't hit us, but we were in the dark the whole time, and we're only at 85%. I do not have that type of patience. And this is up close. People, I mean, you can get it anywhere in the map, and I'm being impatient. Okay, it was a
Welcome
mile.
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Trust your instincts. Alright, 2 out of 3 done. Alright, ads are actually about to start, and I may just let them. I'll do a drop in between, or when it does start. All I'm doing is finding the ghost. When I find the ghost, I'll stop, but there's no reason to pause them at the moment.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
I'll check
This must
these
be the
real
reason that
fast.
the
We've got
ghost was
5
summoned
minutes, so
here.
maybe we'll find it, and then we'll come and
You may
pause
be
in the
able
truck.
to use it to your advantage.
But maybe not. I knew it was getting close. I think I'm baiting Flash with his, because his was pretty quick, and he had help. The ladies took a bit last night. Well, maybe. I fell asleep after the second round because I needed to hide. And I love Tom, but Tom doesn't count because he talks. I wish I could talk like Tom. I'm not that creative. Or entertaining. Okay, I'm going this way. I think that was just ambient, but just in case it's not. Nope, it is downstairs. And I don't think it's actually in the squishy room, but it is downstairs. I like going this way to get downstairs faster than the little stairwell over there. I don't know why. It's the same amount of steps. I guess because it's more of a direct route. What did you just throw at me? I don't know if... Where are you?
Sword.
First spirit box of the night. Alright. But I am stealing my flashlight still. But yeah, it's the same... What I don't know what's with my brain, but at least it's in the doctor's office, so I feel a little bit validated for my, feelings there. We'll get the other evidences down. Actually, ads are about to start. And that's all I said I was going to do. Until the ads go. But we can do a drop. And watch the EMF board. Because we don't have a camera down there. So we can't watch anything exciting. Ring the bell. It's always good luck to ring the bell. Alright, yep. We'll just sit here. I'm gonna start the ads. We'll have to do 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep off pre-rolls from friendos. But we will also do a drop. So I will start the drop. Or here. Drop. Make sure I have it hooked up correctly too. Oh, shoot. Here we go. At least yours went. That's all that matters. There we go. Thank you for all the drops. I like the little bunny rabbit. That's actually really cute. And yes, I bought the freaking Easter egg thing. I'm going to end up with all of them for the drop. And I guess I could start some music. Just until we're back. There's some of this that I need to be better with. Why is there a ding? Oh. Huh? Oh. It's the same drop. I haven't refreshed it yet. I can do a refresh once JC drops. Yeah. Well, everything's on this computer and it's on one screen. I have chat over here so I can read and make sure, obviously I'm reading chat. So it's more timing. I mean, I can do the function and pause. I just haven't gotten better with it yet. And I need to make it a muscle memory. But no, we can do another one. Might as well. Let's refresh. Because I didn't even see myself because I had it invisible. So we'll do one more. And we're still over by Skezzy. That's okay. Skezzy needs the Easter egg bush. Thank you for checking in. I'm sorry it says 6 on the top. I have to figure that out. It's probably something simple, but I can't check anything when I still don't see any EMF 5s. I haven't been paying attention, but I don't see any EMF 5s. Alright, thank you, Crow. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, friend. Alright. Yeah, I haven't been fully paying attention to it. Whoever comes back, you can still do drops. And it will still count until it disappears. I forget when it disappears. I don't have a camera down there, so that's going to be useless to me. Let's bring the flashlight. Oh, is JC going in? It's in a really weird spot. JC got it. Good job. NGE was like, get the fishing game. And I may. It's just also $10, which I understand, and I don't mind doing it. It's just a timing thing. Where some people have it where you can sit there and just fish. But I want something like that, but then you don't do anything with the points, and I wish there was a way to redeem those. Because, like, Carrie has it, and I'd like to, like I said, I'd like to have it, but have it do something, and I don't know if there's a way. Alright, so we are in this doctor's office. Or the doctor's office, whatever. We have spirit box. I did not see any EMF. Does not mean it's not. And we were out for too long for it to, out of the darkness, so our sanity really didn't drain that much. Where are you?
Close to a bustling.
Wow. How old are you? What do you want?
Active hate rate.
Where are you?
4.
Are you old? Are you old? Are you old? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where are you?
4,
How old are you?
A young individual
What do you want?
is paid to revert
Are you young?
a young
Brian Todd, where are you? Yes. We think it's as close to like bustling city or something, but it gets cut off. It's sort of like how Psycho's Taken Away is just cut off really weird. So it sounds like Taken Away on top of his accent. Like he has a really thick accent. That's okay. I read your message to Crow, Fruit Loop, and I read it correctly the first like 2 times, and then the third time I didn't see the F. And I'm like, wow, I mean, I guess that's supportive saying, have a good rest of your shit, but... Anyway. So we have Spirit Bot. Are you here? Where are you?
taken away.
What do you want? Are you friendly?
Active killing.
Where are you?
Excessive.
Oi. Okay. If we are completely tanked on sanity, we've seen how it's been going for us, then we're just going Morai and leaving. But I'm gonna bring in candles and see. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a Dio because we get all those evidences. But Moroi will be able to tell right away. Just because our sanity will probably be at 80 or 85, how it's been draining. I don't think it's a yokai, but yokais don't like to kill me that often when I'm trying to speak to it like that. They normally just run away. But yokai would have also given me an dots by then, I think. So we're gonna grab a camera, or candle, and another dot. Yeah, it's not a morai. We can check for a minute more. I wasn't seeing any EMF on the board though. And I didn't see it try to do a Pulte throw. Or Pulte ability. There's enough there for it to throw it a couple times. Yeah. So I can probably take off this. Because now it's dead. It's a dead ghosty. It's okay. Yeah, I have yokais run away from me if it, like, with me talking, more than mares run away if I turn on lights. Which I'm still bothered about that from last week, but it's whatever. Because it just baffles me that it went from a completely dark room into a light room twice. Or a lit room twice. Because I don't think that should happen. Like, if it's in the middle of changing rooms and you turn on the next light, sure, okay. But... Or if both rooms are lit or something, but... I'm just salty about it. It's okay. Maybe it wrote? Nope. Alright, so that is going to be for Onryo, because we're not going to get orbs down here, because we're by ourselves. Where are you?
Slips away.
What do you want?
Active hate.
How old are you?
In a young estate.
Why are you here?
Well, hate crime.
Are you old?
A young individual.
Are you young? Where are you?
Far from the.
That's one. Where are you? Are you old?
A young individual.
Like that one? I really like that one. That's like old radio sounds. Look. I don't want to remove everything from this, so you stop throwing shit. Throw out that goo. Because in theory, it can still just reach through the wall. Two. Just on the off chance it decides to spawn on me, because I'm not walking back to the van. Like, it's not going super fast, but sometimes they just decide not to throw anything. 3. Alright, not... You left to go kill me. Dramatic little Onryo. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Watch, it's not going to be an Onryo. It was a yokai that just decided to wait 900 million years. Okay.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I will count it as a death. But we did the weekly, and that wasn't that bad for me. That means the next little bit's gonna suck. I will start some music while I get it all situated. Yes, ghost hugs. Switch this up. Nice. I spelled that wrong. It was an Onryo. He decided to blow out the third candle, walk a room and a half over, and then decide to hunt. Alright, switching this over, and then... So, for the most part... Yes. Alright. For the most part, that could have been a lot faster if I just took down the camera right away, but I wanted to make sure... Not camera, candle. So we are switching gears and gonna do some all difficulties challenge. And there's a scam caller. Well, they can just stay there. And it's by our lovely Tom and K21. Yeah, but all it could do, because it doesn't have a camera down there, is Spirit Box. So, at least I had something for a test. I've had Onryos do that all the time. And the next thing you know, like, you'll keep bullying it with the light, and it, like, decides to go to the next room and then decide to hunt you. It's like, okay, fine, fuck you. That is not even in order that well. I need to change that so it looks a bit better. I should put up this, but let me put amateur. Why is that in a weird spot? Anyway, it doesn't matter. So yeah, we're gonna do the all difficulties challenge. It's amateur to APOC 3 in all perfect games. What has been killing me or ruining my runs has not been any bugs. I want to finish it before everything is done. Or I just want to finish it. I've gotten close, and we even saw last week that, I mean, I died to Goryo, but that's beside the point. I changed APOC 3 to Grafton for this. I will still try to do Woodwind APOC 3, but it's not going to count for this because I'm going to die at Woodwind. And I sort of want to try to get, like, not farm Grafton, but Grafton is probably going to be the next map that's going to be remodeled and just get a little bit extra playtime in it. And it's a decent map because it's not small, but it's not, like, it's one of those, like, not huge. You have a bunch of outside doors and make it for an interesting go. That was for... I am so bad with notifications. If I see notifications, I have to go to it. But last time we lost on Bleasdale, we had a blood moon, and we had a mare up in the attic, and we were between a mare and a Ure. You have nothing up there to test for a Ure. It did a light bursting an event, but that doesn't mean anything. All ghosts can do said events. It changed rooms 2 times into lit rooms. I'm like, well, a mare shouldn't be doing that because that makes no sense. They're supposed to run away from the light, not go into the light. Turns out it was a mare. We still did APOC 1 and APOC 2, and then we did APOC 3 actually on Willow. I got everything in, and it was a Goryo that was in the front room and was hunted right outside the crucifix range. They didn't count. It was sort of test, but still had to try it, right? So we're gonna try that, and I sort of want to keep doing it until I win, because I want to be stubborn. So hopefully I don't do it to myself for murdering. This is not my single player. Why did I take out my sanity medication? Huh? I'm glad I looked at that because that was going to confuse me. Take the extra flashlights. Oh, I took it down because of APOC 3 because I didn't want to lose the money. Okay, I remember now. Maybe. So yeah, we're gonna do amateur on Edgy Field, and hopefully we do good with it. I have that started. Mods and VIPs, you can do add death if I die, or death plus, or yeah. I don't have it up there all the way. I actually like the picture I have of it though. I like the skull that I got.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of
Hopefully
violence.
this doesn't take too long. Sometimes amateur ghosties can be rude. We have a Bradley Norris. Maybe I can get Firebot open. I kept wanting to try to update though. And then I told it no, and then it just doesn't want. Bradley Norris, he responds to everyone, and it doesn't matter because we're solo. Gonna prevent with a crucifix, escape a hunt, and have it blow out a firelight. And maybe, yeah. Look, I still don't buy anything from those. I just heard something upstairs. Like, directly above me. Let's see if we can find it. Found it. Speedrun, let's go. Are you here though, or are you in the next room? I saw the bone. It was in front of that, it's in this room. Closet over here. Which will be good hiding. I'm gonna turn this on. Gonna start turning on some lights. I shouldn't because amateur sanity drain is extremely slow. But it's to stop the ghost. I was looking for the cursed object and it's the mirror. I saw it. And I already had... I give up with life. Go on up here. But that way, if it wants to throw stuff, it has to be in its room. Because I'm mean. But super, super throwy. Like, the fact that it threw something within the first second is pretty nice. I'm used to having 2 spirit boxes. And I said I was gonna get coffee. And all of this stuff. On our ad break, and then I was just so focused on the weekly. That's alright. Where are you? Are you old? Are you young? What? Where are you? With amateur though, it does stay in the same spot. I grabbed a camera because ghosts like to randomly show up. He seemed to have left the room though. That was ghost writing. And it threw that shoe. So it's not... Are you kidding me? Okay, so I don't need anything special for photos. I'm just gonna fill up the book with salt. It couldn't be a shade. Because I turned down all these lights. Ghosts can't throw from lit rooms. So that means the ghost had to be in said room to throw it. So it's at least not a shade. I was sort of worried for a minute. That would sort of be fun, as for the most part. I sort of want to do a locked in. I also want to do like sack the house type challenge. Where are you? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? You didn't give me UV. But it's really passive when I come in here. But yeah, locked in with it would be... I mean, you just wouldn't have your charts. I'd be more worried about having to sort everything out first. That's this. We still have 30 seconds before a demon can hunt us. So if a demon tries to hunt us, we're just gonna run. We got a 5-second grace. It hasn't wanted to walk out of the room yet, though. There's an orb. I don't know why it didn't give us orbs when I first walked in. Like, then it disappeared. So, Mare Rev Day. Rev would be freezing. Spirit box would be Mare, and dots will be ghosty. Make sure all of these count. Because we do have to have it perfect. There we go. And we need to get a crucifix up here. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? It may be just delayed freezing because it is sunrise and it is a thing. I like the sunrise. It's really pretty. I think you can't be a Goryo Bradley. But I just remembered something. It can be a Thay, and Thays hunt at 75%, so let's go get a crucifix just on the off chance while we wait for this next set of evidence. And a smudge. Because we have to hide from both, so... Or get both. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? I think I can sort of easily say that it's not a mare. Yay for an event. Because we can figure out this ghost pretty fast if we just lower the sanity between a revenant and a Thay. Nope, not even haunted. But it's effing these shoes. Holy crap. Do you have something against these sneakers? I sort of just want to see. Because we're on amateur, so we're going to get freezing. Or are you really this stinky? There we go. It's a revenant. Because we would have seen dots by now. So we want to take this down enough where he burns the crucifix, but he doesn't auto hunt with the cursed hunt. So that's 20. Should be close. Yeah. I turned off all the lights. It's okay. I don't... As stated, ghosts can kill you as well as they can on amateur as they can on APOC 3. So do you remember that? Or was that it trying? No, I didn't try to hunt. Bradley.
Standard hunt ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And revenants are scary when they're stalking towards you. If you didn't know this.
Demon
I don't know
cooldown
why he
ending in
didn't hunt from his
3,
room.
2, 1. Standard cooldown ending in 3,
But he did not.
2, 1.
Because it would be really nice if he hunted by the crucifix. What are you doing, silly cat? I was hoping if I looked away, he would start hunting. I'm looking at the plug. Okay, so these don't even have grounding. I watched Flash's VODs, okay? I'm sort of caught up. I'm happy I'm not, because I like having the backlog a little bit. But, so I finally saw his, like, first views of Bleasdale. There's the crucifix, which was really fun. Because I avoided everyone on Twitch those days. I just stayed away from everyone until I could do it myself. I need to try to grab this and run for my life. They were saying about how the plugs are upside down in Bleasdale. And so I was seeing if these were the same. Bradley.
Standard hunt ending in 5, 4,
Brad.
3, 2, 1.
That was nice. I could have probably not added a smudge, but I wasn't gonna chance it. Alright. Amateur is done. On to
Welcome back. I've
intermediate.
prepared some jobs for you.
I would really like if I only want it because it's not working, which is very fair, but it's annoying me at this point. So intermediates, thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I would have just gotten started about 20 minutes ago, but I was worried about the weekly because everyone was having problems with it. I am too. What was also said on it? Like, I know we have the picture of it, but in said VOD, they were looking up, like, the lore, because everyone was looking up stuff for, Bleasdale. And how it says it's the granddaughter that's up in the attic, and then the 2 grandparents. Well, it also said how the Bleasdale was going to be more of a classic, trendy farmhouse, and then Grafton is going to be nice and grungy, which I love. Because it gives it more personality. I do it in Sims. I don't like clean builds in Sims. I either clutter or I'll sit there and I'll make it all not more lived in, I guess. But they did say that, and then that was the one picture. I just hope it's soon-ish. That doesn't show me the full calendar, does it? January, we were still doing holidays for the most part, and then we had the roadmap. February wasn't really anything, right? March, we had Bleasdale. April, now we're gonna have the Easter event. So I'm thinking something's going to be coming in May or June. I know they were saying something about hopefully the line of sight stuff better be safe, because if not, they're not going to keep people. Because I don't think the whatchamacallit is gonna be happening right away for them to update anything sooner. But the last update on it was April 9th. They moved the Easter event to internal testing to closed beta. Like, there was some, the Twitch drops were added as well for that as well. That Um, I use the parabolic microphone. So I just use that, and because it can listen to the floor you're on and the bottom floor and just go through there. You have 2 of them, so if you have friends, it's helpful. Just because you can spread out more. You only have a select sum of evidence, so that's the only downside. The ghost can't hunt right away, so at least you don't have to worry about that. But it does take a long time. And then if you're with friends, which you can look on Phas Discord or other Discords if you don't like pub lobbies, which is fair. You can look for orbs, and that'll give you another evidence. I sort of went with my gut with some of them because of how they were acting, which is hard to say for new people. Like, I had a shade, and it was doing nothing with me inside the room. Like, nada. I'm trying to think. I am very bad with advice. But yeah, use the parabolic microphone. Just sort of see where it is. If you don't get an evidence and you feel like you can actually mark it off this week. Yeah. That's what I got for the last ghost. Which was nice because it wasn't in the chapel and I couldn't get any of its other evidence because I couldn't have a camera. Or just re-roll, because that's what my plan was. If I was going to get stinky ghosts in a spot that I couldn't get, I was just going to re-roll after a certain amount of time. Because you're not losing anything. Just go back and just redo it, which is somewhat a pain. Especially, the doors start shut, so that's always a good thing to know. But you can't really check EMF when you're running around. Or freezing when you're running around, because you don't have those items. I don't even think the cheat sheet really helps. Yeah, that's almost what I would do. And then see if it's the bad side of not having everything on it. And I'm calculating in my mind of how to say stuff for it. Because a lot of it, because you only have X amount of evidence that you can personally get, so you have to make sure you know a little bit of the behaviors. Because if not, then you can't do anything. I hate notifications. So that's probably going to be mine. Try to see if you can get any evidence and if you can cross it off if it makes more sense what the ghost can be. Yeah. Yep. Then for the board, you can sort of check if it's an EMF 5 if you just see a straight up and down line from 0 to 5 or 0 to 4. If you're not in the map, you can at least see if you have an EMF 5. But that can be somewhat difficult as well to show for... I didn't mean that. I meant to pause it, not to restart it. If I have an EMF ghost on this, I will definitely show it. Okay. Gotcha. If you have questions about it, go ahead and I may be able to help deduce.
All right.
I just sort of...
Take a look at the
A lot of
equipment
this is
and
muscle
coordinate
memory
before
for me
starting the
too.
investigation.
And it's been...
Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
And me trying to
That report
describe
was
it has been a
violent,
thing.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
But I'm glad if the EMF, because that helps you outside of the thing as well. But yes, keep us updated, please. Alright, so we are on Ridgeview Intermediate. I just want to make sure we're on intermediate. And the easy way to check is a timer. Okay. Why are we growling at one another? Because we're children. And by children, I mean cats. And we're in here. Do I really have a kitchen ghost? Is this just trying to be nice to me today? Well, I found the plate that it can throw. There is some of the plates, and I think it's the ones up in the counter, that the ghost cannot throw. Or not in the counter, in the shelves. I haven't been able to prove or disprove it, other than... They're fine. I don't know how well that came through, but they are perfectly fine. They're glaring at each other. But people have been having problems with it. I didn't check the name because I forgot. It's just throwing shit tons. I've seen it throw this stuff, but I know like Carrie's been having problems with it. Tyler was having problems. He had a poltergeist. And I think it really is those plates up there mainly. Maybe the ghost just doesn't think they exist. Because most of the time they don't even throw them. Alright, so ghost is definitely in the kitchen. We still have a bone to look. That may have been me. Because you can sort of accidentally touch the door through the wall. This is the neon bright light. It's also at Willow. I don't know why the wattage in that thing is like so neon. But it is. So we have a summoning circle. I did not check the name, and I didn't see the objectives, but we will do that when we get more items to bring in. I just got all excited, or I forgot if I switched it, and then I got all excited because the ghost was right there in the kitchen, which sort of sucks, because that means it's in the fridge spot, but that's okay. Make sure to have lights on. I didn't fully check the garage. I didn't even check fully downstairs. I didn't check in the basement. You're not in the tub, are you? No. May go and get a flashlight. Let me check through here. Oh, never mind. It's just leaning up against the table. It's okay. Found the boner. It's a massive one in the living room. It got really quiet in there. Alright, so we are looking at Livy Belfield. We need to blow out the firelight, have a member witness an event, and incense using around the area. I want to be spicy. And go light the summoning circle downstairs. Like, so badly. And I have no idea why. Like, get a picture and use the summoning circle and then just take all the medicine. Do I need a crucifix burn? I mean, in theory, I can do that. I may let the... If I die because of my stupidity, we're on intermediate. And then I'm going to be upset that we restarted on intermediate again. But that's okay. I am willing to take that chance. Because we have 85. It's going to be a curse hunt after that. But once we take all the sanity medicine, it doesn't matter. Not me sitting here trying to... And maybe we can figure out the ghost within the 2 seconds. I was gonna overly metagame this, and I still may. No, because it sort of messes up now. So we're just gonna come down here, turn on the light. We have a camera. And we're just gonna light the summoning circle, because why the hell not? Sounds a bit fast. That's the line of sight speed. That was stupid. Me just waiting for her to come back up the stairs. So it's probably not Shade, not a phantom. Sorta. She sounded a little fast, but I'm not 100%. But we are gonna take this medicine because we can. How much does the sanity refill on this? 35. So I can just take 3 and be back up at 95. I don't know why I wanted to do that so badly, but I did. So here we are. It almost felt like it was a Moroi, if I'm gonna be honest. Because it got really lost with that smudge and then ended up back downstairs. Like but it threw a bit in here too. Okay. So there's an orb. So both of those just went out the door. It wasn't they fast, and it sped up with line of sight. And it had the line of sight speed, but it was never... I don't know if I had electronics by me, to be fair. Where are you? Are you friendly?
This person died.
Thanks, Flash. So, this person died is one of Flash's sayings. Just so you know. Spicy. Did you... First off, rude. I'm gonna be like, you're... Me noping the fuck out. Let's see if it's freezing. It hasn't written yet. Maybe that's why I went downstairs, because it was a yokai who lost track of me. But we can check Onryo too. Not... Actually, it may be a mare because it was throwing a bunch, and I swear mares have been throwing a bunch lately. But that would be writing. Why hasn't it written? So we need a candle and more salt. Why did you turn off my... Well, that answers that question. It's not a mare. So we have these. Mares cannot turn on lights. So we can get off ghost writing. Yokai will be pissy if I speak to it too much. I may just try an Onryo test. It'll be simple. Blur. And get more photos like this. Try the Onryo test first, and then if it's not Onryo, I mean, it should give us freezing, but it's okay. And we're gonna do this so she has to stay inside this room. But it looks like how it's dots. It's a yokai. She walked straight towards me. Okay, can you blow out the candle then? I wonder if I can actually piss her off. Where are you?
Far from there.
How old are you?
A young individual
What do you want?
getting attacked has
Where are you?
in a way
Are you friendly?
left her upper.
Are you young?
A young individual
How old are you? What do you want?
getting attacked has
Where are you?
far from there.
Are you young?
A young individual.
Are you old? Where are you?
Right here.
How old are you? Okay, we've got it. I was gonna see if I could get her to hunt again. But it's a yokai, and I'm just gonna take it. Luckily my thought wasn't a bad one. Make sure I circled yokai. We did. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get the other daily too because it's all perfect investigations, and that's all we're planning on doing today.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Got it to walk these salts. Nice little payout. And we are on professional. I didn't check the time. I wanted to check the time on it. It is okay. Professional is gonna go to Point Hope. Not doing too bad. I'm happy I ate dinner. Like, it was super early. So it's still 3 evidences. I need to change this real fast so I don't forget. But there is no grace period. Like, no grace period meaning the start, like the timer. I will probably not do more spiciness and playing with the cursed objects. But no promises. It didn't fully help us either. I just wanted to do it because I wanted to do it, let's be honest. But we will start this roundup, and then we have ads starting. So once ads start, I'm probably going to do drops, and then have us go, or I'm probably going to go get something to drink. I don't know if I want more coffee. I sort of do. But we shall see. So yeah,
Right.
no
Check the equipment and get set up
startup
before
timer.
investigating.
Let's see where the power is. I forgot to do that last round. It's up by the master.
Investigate it.
And we have Gary Sherman.
Know what it's capable of.
We have detect by parabolic, repel with incense, and prevent with a crucifix. So this, I always bring a camera because I like to try to get different photos if I'm able to, and Ghost Photo, I feel like they event very, very early. And always ring the bell. I am probably not going to do the Easter egg this time. I did it last time. I think I did it just because it was on top of the tower. But that's okay. Ooh, nice easy boner. We love it. We love it. We can get that all the time. I can probably pause the music. Though that's a very good song and I love it. I love the collaborations within Temptation does. Like, so much. I'm gonna find the ghost before the ads start. Just because. But we found the bone. That's the second most important thing. I'm gonna throw shoes if it's not within the next couple floors. It is in the bathroom. But we are gonna go get the power on and check what the curse is. And it's the music box. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna drag this with me. The rest of the building was 13 degrees. That's an 8 degrees. I'm not gonna take it down far. I just want it farther down than where it was. And we are gonna go sit in the van. I'm not gonna turn on the lights because I have a feeling it may turn it off. So I guess I could have just let the song run because I'm about to put it back on. Since I'm gonna go get, I'm probably gonna get both. I'm gonna probably fill up my cup with ice and then my other cup with coffee because, you know, I have to have 2 cups. How did I lose 10% sanity? I didn't go up that far, but okay. What's the song after this? I obviously like my music. I just don't want it to be too bad when I leave. I can leave on Evanescence. Alright. So I will be right back. I am gonna run ads. We have to run the 3 minutes of ads every 5. Wow. Hi, Crony. How are you? Actually, I'll wait and say hi to Crony. The little twerk. But yeah, we have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep off pre-rolls, so when friends come in and visit, they don't get hit with them. We have to do it because if not, they can just throw them wherever, and we don't want that. And then I will be right back. I need to get something to drink. So if you guys want to drop, here is a drop. I could probably even start words on stream. Why does it keep going over by Skazzy? Okay, I will see you guys back in 3 minutes if you're watching ads. There's... And then I don't leave because... Ooh, I leave... There's a little bunny! Look at the bunny! Is there another one? That's cool. Okay, I'm happy now. Okay. That should not have been that happy to me, but it was. I'm gonna start some words on stream too, because it may take me a few minutes. And I may start another one because that made me really happy. Alright. Did it connect? Okay, yep, it started. I'm gonna refresh the drop, and then if you guys want to do words on stream, go right ahead. I haven't either, and it's so cute. There. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Did it refresh or no? It was supposed to reset. I may have not had it set up correctly. Oh, it thought. Why is it like a minute timer? But good job, Crony. We will come back to that. That was random. And now the sun wants to come through. Which is great. But obviously it's really bright over there. Okay, and then it went to Lindsay Sterling. Alright. Let me go close the shade so I'm not being blinded. Yeah, it was cloudy today. It was raining last night-ish, sorta. It's been sunny in general, but that was gonna be like the bright, shiny glare. Which, my chaotic demons haven't been chaotic. They only wanted to try to crash my stream. Alright, so it was in the bathroom. I have a feeling it still is. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for going through the ads and everything. I'm happy with that drop that we can now, there's bunny rabbits that come out of the bush. It turned off the power, so it's not a djinn. Yeah, it's been windy today as well. I'm gonna ring the bell again. We had a lot of rain a couple weeks ago, and then it's been on and off. We were 70 degrees yesterday, so about 17 Celsius, I think. 17, 18. And then today we're at freaking 50, so maybe not, maybe it's less. I want to understand Celsius, like the conversion better, but... Hi, Carrie. How are you, friend? I don't know what happened. Maybe I need to actually close words. It didn't move rooms yet. And it's turned off the power. They have been so far. I got the weekly done before... Was it pretty much before ads were started? Okay, it's not a mare too. No, because we talked for a while. So we were on our third game when the first ad started, and then we finished pretty close after that. And then we are on professional for the all difficulties because I still want to finish it. And not get cheated on Pleasedale. So, that is the plan. Where are you? I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. I was like, nope, fuck this shit. Alright. You, sir, are a venti as shit. Where are you?
From behind.
And that's why you can get Spirit Box. Fuck yeah. But I was happy. I got some of the stuff working, not fully, so we're not gonna get writing. I don't know why I'm dropping frame. Like, I'm really laggy. And okay, it's in game because not even OBS is saying I'm dropping frames. So we can mark off writing because it threw the book and we still have 3 evidences. And now... Okay, I know I sort of brought on the chaos because I said chaos goblins. But to be fair, it was more... Stevie was trying to break the stream again. And then I gave him commands. Alright, so... I love how within... So we got Spirit Box, and we don't have writing. So we're already down to 5-ish ghosts. It may be... It didn't disappear in the ghost photo. So... It's not a phantom. We can mark that off. So how did our stuff dry so fast? Thank you guys. Right? I'm gonna take a pill. Because we can still get all our evidence. So it's just nice to try to do stuff, like try to mark down as much as possible. And hi Elmo. If you were here, yeah. Whether you were here or not, hi again. Hi. I just confused myself. No, it's okay. Stevie's been like on for everyone lately, and I know he's got shit to do. So, as much as it's appreciated. Been lurking, okay. Which is fine. I'm gonna be that person who's gonna be afraid if like someone says hi and I don't actually read it. Because that's not the case. Or I forget that I said hi, or... You know. There's an orbicle. So, we are back to these 3. And I'm gonna set this... Can you line up with the door frame, or are you just determined to be at an angle? You're just determined to be at an angle. Alrighty then. So, there's some dirty water. Sadly, we do have to stand up here for parabolic, but at least we can check if there's dots. It hasn't really touched anything that I've heard to see for UV. Playing schedule. You and everyone else. I am slightly... I don't know what that 16 thing was. Decibels. I can just be bad with it, like... But can you whisper in the fucking parabolic, sir? Let me go be smart. Let me check if it's freezing yet. Because freezing would mean it's a yokai. Okay. I'm hitting all the buttons. There we go. So we just need to repel and for it to burn a crucifix. So that... No, I don't mind. I mean, it's a video game. I play... It's not like... I can do that stuff in The Sims. There's mods in The Sims. And I have other games that play it too. I don't know. I think that was sort of my mentality. I'm like, I have other stuff that I can do it in. And I'm like, why should I pay for it? And yes, it's all going to turn back to Sims. Because eventually I will play Sims on this game. Or on this channel. Because why not? I love Sims. We can see if we can piss off the yokai by talking to it. I think you said that before, or it was Crucifier. Because I'm having deja vu. But I already have enough games that I'm like, ooh, I want to play. What one was it that I saw? And it made me laugh. Let me go check my wish list. Which on top of it, so I grew up with RuneScape for MMO, because that was the first one that we all ever did. It's not that. What did I wish on? When did I see it? I wish that's how it would list. Let me see if I can find it real fast. But RuneScape did come up with another one where you can sit there and just fight dragons. But it was in my wish list last night, and it looks exactly... Dragon Wilds just came out for RuneScape. But the other one, it looks like it's RuneScape, but it's all generated. It's not an actual MMO. It's only you. And you get to do raids and all of it. And for some reason, it just made me so, like... Is it the adventures? No. I have too many in my freaking wish list. No. I should have saved it because I sort of want to bring it up, but then I forgot. But yeah, it looked really fun. It wasn't Crosswind. I can be part goldfish too. And yes, CV, what is the look for? Alright, we do have a music box. Which, that's a fun thing with the music box. And I don't think they ever changed it, which is good. Thank you for feeding Skezzy. I'm just going to be on open mic at the moment. Or have my push to talk down. The, Are you kidding me? Piece of shit. The yokais get more enamored with, like, they get focused on the music box for longer. Or at least that used to be a thing. I haven't really paid attention to it. You already angry flipped me. So I learned, well, because I fully read instead of being, so we have these. A scrub. The jokes that he gets is actually from my website. Which makes sense. And then it's just cycled through. Alright, so we do need to escape. Question. And of course, he turned off the fucking power again, dude. I am too. I'm gonna just avoid everyone though, which is easy because I'm off. I needed to get like stuff for my car done. I'm not. Thank you for draining my sanity even more. I'm hoping it's not exactly the same as last year's. That's my only reason why I want to sort of look, but I plan on playing it on Thursday, since obviously that's when it's out. And go in it with fresh eyes. It's hunting. We're just gonna let him find us and then go hide. Because if it's and I know not everyone seen it from last year because they weren't around, and that's perfectly fine. And thank you for the rain, CD. No. Hi, Dan. We're just gonna keep running and hope by the time we get down there, we got 15 seconds left, that he doesn't come down here with us.
Standard hunt ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we are out. So we got all 3, we got all 9. Did you break the stream?
Cursed hunt ending in 5.
I did call it on myself. He was really pissed that he couldn't kill me before. It's alright. I will fix it. I sort of want to see if it times out, to be 100% honest. Or if it's just stuck. So I will wait a second. And then I get impatient and then I just do it anyway. Because that was 60 seconds right there. No, it wasn't. What's the quote of the day? Oh, I broke it that time. I mean, I can do that. There. Okay. I did that on purpose, and now he's taking too long, so I ruined the joke. Okay, it's a yokai. We are done with professional. We get to go to nightmare. This has not been that bad. Hi, sweets. How are you, friend? Happy Tuesday.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I just ruined a joke. So we are on nightmare. I'm like really happy right now because this is going a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Yes, happy Tuesday. Nightmare, we are going to a Maple Lodge. No, it's not broken anymore. I thought I was gonna have to like delete the source and everything. I do want to try. No, it didn't work. I was confused. I thought I ruined everything because you said what's the quote of the day and I did the dad
Did you
joke.
know? Did you know that when you put cheese on sandwich cheese is you? This is
Oh.
because sandwich and cheese melt you. Cheese melts sandwich on you, Mel, and is referencing melting on your sandwich.
Why does it sound like it says Mel, not melt? Let me see if it went through though. Cause don't blame me. Blame Stevie. See if it just shouted you out again, Captain Fruit Loop. Yeah, that was the only one that came through.
Which way did he go?
Yeah, blame Stevie. He broke OBS. Yeah, I sort of want to do drop again because I like the fact that there's a little rabbit that runs out of the bush. Why does it keep going over by Skezzy? So if you guys want to drop exclamation point drop in your emote for no other reason than my amusement at the moment. Where's my bunny? Oh, okay. I didn't get a bunny that time. Shame. But yeah, if you guys want to drop, go ahead. Thank you for the dates. Maybe I didn't put 0. Okay, we're gonna redo that. Sorry. For some reason there was a 0, and I guess 0 is over by, so Fruit Loop and CV, you can drop again, was over by Skezzy. At the moment, I have it where you guys can possibly start it yourself. And now I get to sit by Skezzy. You didn't have to give me another bit for that. I like the Easter eggs. He's going in the middle. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. He got a chicken. The chaos biddy worked. Oh, Skezzy, can we breed you again soon, my dear? So yeah, we are gonna be live. I don't. So, early. I liked streaming on Saturday. Yeah, go for Fruit Loop. Fruit Loop wins at the moment. Anyone else can drop. Tuesday 6 p.m. Eastern, or Monday, Tuesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I swear I know my days. I did like doing an early stream on Saturday. I just don't know if that can be a possible for me. Before work, because it just depends. Yes, and it was CV, which makes sense. But next week will be the same. Or it's either that or I want to, like, I don't know, maybe start early or try to go later. I do have to just... Good night. Have fun. I just need to figure out stuff because I want to stream later because you can't do a lot in 3 hours. To be honest. Or I feel like you can't. So we will have to figure it out. We are going to Maple, Captain Fruit Loop 1. I'm over with Skezzy over there in the corner. He's gonna go into battle because, well, that one just looks derpy. Oh, I'm so mean. She's 16 now. We were pushing, I'm gonna pause Sabaton. Tom's, his Blaze is at 1:30. And then we're gonna go here. And let's see what we can do on Maple. Does Firebot want to try to load for me? That would be really nice. I wasn't letting it update, and then I guess it just doesn't like me anymore. But we have 30 minutes. We can try to get this done. Ooh! Yes, it did.
We've arrived.
No,
Check
okay.
the equipment and get set up before
I was like, no
investigating.
blood moon, please. I don't need a repeat.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
This is such a weird camera angle. we have a Kyle Martin. We need to cleanse the area, witness a ghost event, and repel while being chased. All technically easy. We need to do... Okay, that's not too bad. We are doing... I always go after the bone first on larger maps, especially this high up. Because if not, we're not going to go anywhere. And I hope this is light right... Nope. So we're gonna go. I was hoping the candle for sanity drain. But we're just gonna go with the flashlight. And check in the reset area. I don't see it. I don't see power over here. And we're just gonna... Why is there a oh, that's a clipping issue. Good to know. The big flashlight is just easier to make sure. It's more direct than this thing. We don't have the monkey paw. We have the stinky hiding. Don't have power there. Power is by the lodge, and we have cards. Oh, there's Slendy! Slenderman! Why are you... I think that's the only one that you can see his full body on. Because the other ones he's always blocked by trees and stuff. Like, they actually made him tall. Do you shine? No, not as well as... I'm gonna come back here with the video camera because he, like, glows in the dark. So we have Slenderman, Jason, the dead body. I am just checking up here for the bone. Because it's been known to happen. And might as well spawn Jason. There we go. $13K. Maybe we can get cursed? Okay, so it just always does that. Interesting. Which makes... Unless by some miracle the ghost is in here and we haven't seen anything yet. It was brought up once with Flash because he did it and we saw the EMF2 on it. And I guess it was sort of timing because I've never noticed that it gives off an EMF2. And we would have heard something else by now. And I guess I die in 7 days. Alright, so I don't see the bone out here. I try to do a loop as much as I can. Go this way and then around. And then leave the entrance for last. I don't know why. I mean, circles are obviously easier. But... because I've had it before in, like, the entrance, and I couldn't. Which, now we have the bone. The hard part's done, because it was right there. Maybe you are in the, in here? Like, it was in here. Actually, it was underneath the other bench once, and so that was fun. That's what I was we were thinking. But if, like, I really think of it, I never look at, like, never had an EMF or never thought to switch to an EMF before. We're gonna close that. I keep hearing stuff, so I wonder if it's over here. It is. It touched this. Which isn't, I hate this spot. It is so annoying. So we're just gonna throw everything here. Oh, you're here? That's even worse. We'll turn on this. We'll set up a line of light so we don't lose sanity. At least it's somewhat close to the entrance. Well, I heard about the ghost being in the cabin from reputable source. But no, like, the ghost is over here chilling in the bathrooms, and it was able to do it. And I've had it countless times before where it just, like, the ghost wasn't anywhere near it and I got the phone. I just didn't know about the EMF. And then, I don't know about dying on the 7th game. I'll probably die on the 7th game, if not the 8th game. It's all a possibility at this point. Unless it, I mean, because if it was a phantom or a wraith who happened to go over there, they have to walk all the way back. So normally you'd find some sort of disturbance somewhere around you. We have UV. I heard that from the other way. So, question is, it is freezing. Well then, this just got a bit spicy. We have to go check for orbicals. If not, it's gonna be a djinn, a hantu, or a demon. So we're also gonna bring a smudge. I'm not supposed to die on the 7th. Well, to be fair, this is game number 4. So as long as I finish the challenge and then die on the 7th one after that, I'm okay with. So we're gonna do this and bring a smudge just on the off chance it's a demon. Because we shouldn't be below 50. It didn't take us that long to search. And demon's the only one that can hunt that early. Yeah. I do want to finish this. So I do not see an orb. So interesting. I don't like the sound of this stuff running. It drives me fucking bonkers. Now it's just throwing all the toilet papers because it's pissed because I turned on the lights. For the most part, this is going to be easy to tell. Jin will just burst, speed burst. Demon is normal. Hantu will be extremely will be consistent speed, or won't speed up on line of sight, rather. Two, three. I was hoping to get footy prints, but obviously that's not the case. Do we need a crucifix? No, but we need to witness a ghost event. Oh, there's our ghost event. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. Yes, I am on Nightmare. So these are gonna be the only evidences we get. I can technically listen to some of the speed back here, even, with the paramic. Just to hear if it's normal, and then try to peek around the corner to see if it does a sprint. But we're gonna bring this behind us because we don't want the ghost to spawn behind us. It's okay if it spawns in front, because we can at least see it. And then we need a little bit more salt, because we need a couple more pictures. Why did it sound like you just touched this? Oh. I probably forgot. It keeps touching the shower. It wants to be a clean ghost. Fine, if you want me to take pictures of the fucking toilet paper, I'll take photos of the fucking toilet paper. I don't know what I did with the paramic. I didn't have the paramic, did I? Let me go grab that, because that's part of my plan. Look, I have lists, but that's about it. I was gonna think of, like, doing a command to change the name of that, but, I don't know how to do that either. And I didn't want to mess with it. I guess so. It's raining. It's storming even, and it keeps... I mean, toilet paper, the rain... I want to get these last photos. Are you still in here? I wish it would have started dirty water. Battle with Skezzy! I'm not checking on the other screen. We have to look here. We have to wait here. And she won. And I'll probably be hiding over here. That's what I normally do. When this is all said and done. Like, some of the stuff with this is you have to be patient and take your time, because if not, that's how you mess up. and you die because you tried to hurry. But I just wanted to hunt as I stand in. That's normal speed. Ghosty! Kyle! Where the hell did he go? Well, that was anticlimactic, but it is normal speed, so it's not a Hantu. So I guess I just have to be closer. I didn't smudge, so the hunt time won't be that bad. It may just be a Jinn, depending on where it spawned. I know I put the crucifix here, but a demon, if it hunted inside that little room, it would have probably hit it with the crucifix. Because it's double the range. Or two times the range. So instead of 4 meters, it's 6, I think, for that one. So, that was an actual event where he walked towards me. You move when that happens. Because that means he can spawn exactly where he did his event. That's a Jinn. That's a Jinn. No! I knew it. This is an actual hiding. I was just hoping it was gonna time. Well, that was me being silly. I should have. That Alexander. We need to cleanse the area, escape during a hunt, and get a parabolic. What are you two doing? Why are we being mean to one another? At least we don't have a mirror. Because sometimes I laugh when the games literally look mirror image to the one like beforehand. And then it confuses me because then I can't separate the two. Yeah. That was very silly movement of me. I should have been more committed to some things, and yeah. The barrels can sort of be safe, but it was already on that trajectory. I don't know why I do that. I do not use these to hide because they scare me. Like, actually scare me because I hate hearing the ghosts pace in front of the lockers. And I'm just in there like, please don't open them. Please don't open them. Oh no, it's a summoning circle. Why is that itch there to light the summoning circle? It makes no sense. But it's there, and I really want to use it now, but I have to find the bone first at least. And possibly... Oh, it's jaw-dropping. I can't make a rude joke about a bone when it's in the nursery room. But since the ghost can't change rooms, it's in here, and it's not a mare. And it has EMF 5. And it's not a djinn because it just turned off power. It's doing all the things for us. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go do. And I still don't know why. I just want to go do it. Maybe I actually put stuff here so then I can get the salt when it comes up. And see if we can see what the ghost is right away. Because that's always the fun part. Seeing if you can figure out the ghost before doing the investigation. And then you can just take the sanity. Because the sanity on the pills are extremely high. I don't have a tier 3 Creasy yet. I'm only level 71. And I'm worried anymore about doing, because that's what we used to do. We used to put all the salt underneath where the ghost spawned. So when you lit it, you got summoning circle, ghost photo, and 9 salt. Of it taking precedence of the salt over the ghost, and then you lose the ghost photo just because how fast works. So we're just gonna light these as quickly as possible. I don't think it's a shade. I mean, if she's gonna walk around the whole entire thing, I'm just gonna get my pictures. She almost felt visible, but it was hard to tell. Okay. No, you're good. Thank you for looking. Thank you for hanging out, Captain Fruit Loop. I truly, truly appreciate it. Alright. Because I like chaos. We're doing that. But I'm gonna look. I feel like it was visible. So I'm gonna bring up dots just in case it's an Oni. Writing and
Demon
spirit
sludge
box.
ending in.
It was extremely hard to tell. Because, I mean, we only saw her for a few seconds. She did not like any of these, though. Why are you touching? Where are you? How old are you? Can't hear me. Where are you? How old are you? Oh, no. Where are you? Let me turn off this stinky music, or thing. Turn on a light here. Turn on a light here. Like, she ran everywhere, damn. I'm gonna see what I can get before the ads start. I may snooze them, actually. Do we need a crucifix? No, I just need a parabolic. Okay, that makes it better. I thought I messed up. Because sanity drain is so low on amateur, getting your sanity back down takes a bit. I don't think I officially brought up UV. But I'm gonna push the timer for ads up till like it's down to a minute and then hit snooze on them. And then you can work on it from there. Well, that was rude of you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Seamus. How are you, friend? Thank you so much for all those bits. Holy crap. And with that, we hit the goal because Seamus is crazy. Alright. No, I do appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you got home okay. We have a freezing ghost. I don't see any UV. Having a good— yes, I am. We were on Nightmare and then I was silly. Figured out the ghosts on Maple Lodge, and then I just went silly and went left instead of right, pretty much. Actually, I am going to let ads run. We're just gonna sit here and look for dots. We have freezing and EMF, so we're looking at a Jin, Shady, Oni, or the twins. But that way, just the ads are out of the way. And I don't have. Instead of Taco Tuesday this evening, we are being... ooh. That's nice. We had a good... we have dots. It's an Oni. I did see it correctly. Actually, that's all I need. And we are gonna go win. And we're going back to the lobby. So, perfect timing for that. We have a Mongolian grill, or we did. Was it? We do. A nice Sunday to go. I was thinking about the Brazilian place. But it's always good. Always,
Welcome
always,
back.
always.
I've got some jobs ready
So
for
yeah,
you.
ads will start in 20 seconds. We won't go to Ridgeview without you lovely people. If you want to drop, here is this. And we'll see if bunnies or chickens come out of the bush this time. And start some music. We have some Korean barbecue, but it's not the same. And GE throws a fit because they don't do the sides correctly. Like they don't have any like the rice paper or any of that stuff. I don't know all of them. Maybe the flamingo can go in it. But no, that sounds really good. It's a layered taco casserole. He's landing! It's a chicken! The chick is running away. Congratulations, Seamus. Oh no, here comes the flick. I'm sad that... How come that doesn't go? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know it's a flamingo. What did I call it? No, there was a chicken that ran across the thing. See, there's a one following Carrie. After Carrie left, there's a chicken running down the thing. Thank you for the chaos biddies, guys. The first time we landed, it had bunny rabbits. Yeah. Does the finger move too quickly? Cause the flamingo always dances and the sheep always go for the drops. We're just listening to Flyleaf because we can. I couldn't say it correctly, but yeah. Almost done. That may just be even worse though. Alright, welcome back. If you were in ads, we are back to intermediate after a fail on Maple because I am silly and I turned the wrong way pretty much. So we're going back to Ridgeview. Amateur wasn't that bad again. For some reason, I keep seeing the summoning circle and just having this big itch to light it. I don't know why. So, I had a feeling after that that it was an Oni because it felt visible, but I doubt myself. And it was an Oni. Like, I've had more of an itch to light the summoning circle than I had to, like, pull the cards. And I didn't see where the power was because I am a scrub. But you know what? Here's the bone. And here's the mirror. I'm sorry. Is there a light on this wall that I don't see? I found the ghost. Well, the ghost is like, stop looking. Well, hello there, Mr. Piano Man. That feels like it was an attack. Like, stop looking at the inconsistencies and pay attention to me. I don't think so. It's Gregory Lewis. I sort of forgot about it. That part. So... that second one seemed like he was trying. But I don't actually think he's in there. I think he's in the utility. Because it's 5 degrees in here. That's why there's no proof, okay? But that's why I give ghosts stuff to do in their ghost room, especially when they can't technically move. Because it makes them feel like they have to stay in there. Or they are able to stay in there because there's stuff for them to do. But yeah, what's with this light that doesn't exist on that wall? I don't remember there being a light there before in old Ridgeview. Or Billy Joel. I don't think it's either of them. That was a bit rough around the edges. Sorry, I'm sitting on something and it's uncomfortable. Alright. Let's bring in one of these. But hey, we have the bone, we have the mirror, and we have the ghost all within like 5 meters of each other? Yes, please. I will take it. And there is our first evidence. It is orbs. And you're a mean one, aren't you? With UV. You can't even be writing, so there's a book anyway. Banshee, Hantu, Obake, or the Mimic. I normally bring Spirit Box. I'm surprised I didn't. Or is it in my hands and I'm silly and I forgot? I need a photo of the ghost. I need to be very careful. Because I'm going to get trigger happy with the UV. And then the next thing you know, we're just going to... yeah. Spirit box, dots. This, just in case it's a El Mimo. Because that would be the only thing that would try to hunt me this early. Oh, I hate that. Especially because I'm always so used to mimics being, like, not mimics, Raijus being so active once you put more and more electronics by them. Where are you?
Close to it, but
Well, really? We have a mimic, my friends. I'm just gonna do this because I can. I sort of want to just turn on lights. I need an event. Because freezing would be Hantu. And we would get freezing too. I just got Spirit Box first. And because it's Spirit Box, orbs, and freezing for Hantu. Well, UV. Freezing and orbs. I'm silly. Yeah, ghosties are silly. Gregory Lewis. Can you show yourself, Greg? Gregory. Let me go get a firelight. We might as well be productive. I don't want to drain my sanity too quickly. I want him to do an event so we can get the photo. But I will bring salt. Yeah, by that point. EMF can be really stinky. Are you fucking kidding? I didn't even move. I call bullshit. Sorry, I have a cat on my thing again. After the first crazy burn. Because guarantee you... Well, I guess it's not that far. But I was gonna be like, guarantee you it chose a stalker to be right there next to me. Ooh, that made me mad. Not the event I want, Gregory. Because I am going to try to make sure I have a 3-star ghost photo. This is just all difficulties, so I just need the investigation bonus. But I feel like that's cheating a little bit. Yes, and she just walked over there. I kidnapped her earlier because she was being rude. That sounded like a multi-throw. Now it's a poltergeist. Alright, bring another one. We've got 60 sanity. So it's getting closer. I need a photo. If I could get Evie, I would. But she's a bit farther down. Maybe after this. Gregory, can you show yourself, Greg? Please, Gregory. Gregory Lewis. I should be sorta... I have like 4 seconds grace. I should be fine. Gregory. I don't like my chance. Now you're a poltergeist? Because that was a yeet, my dude. Like... It was that plate, and it yeeted over to the corner. crazy. Please don't come over here. Okay, well, I didn't get a photo. And I only have one more chance. So. I do have sanity. I can take sanity and push this back up to full. And yeah, dogs get to play the cute card all the time. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's push this back up to full. Because we do have enough for the photos. We just need to... I can't risk it right now. And he turned off the power. What a rude ghost. I felt bad last night because Tylen was wanting to play. And she was running around. She was doing fine. Evie is young, so she doesn't care as much if I'm lying down. But, so she was running around and I was just in bed because I was hiding. Gregory. Like, look at those. I have a theory that these are the plates that can't get thrown. Okay, Gregory, you can do that all you want, but I need your photo still, sir. Gregory. Gregory? Sure. New word. New name. Gregory. Can you show yourself? You've done it great, but for some reason all of a sudden you disappeared before I even moved, which was bullshit. Gregory Lewis, hello. He really doesn't like the fact I'm being mean to him. Greg, will you show yourself? Turn off one of these lights. Do an event. Let me take your photo. That's all I want, and then I'll leave you alone. Gregory. Here, I'll play it correctly. See? Never could be the ghost. He sorta is, for a mimic. Gregory, can you show yourself? Hello, Greg. Can you do the thing and the thing so I can take a photo and then get the fuck out of here? Because I am not talented to take your photo or smudge and take your photo. Just not possible with me. Gregory. Hello, Greg. Gregory Lewis. Probably. Look at that plate. See, I love poltergeists when they want to be a poltergeist. Tyler was having problems the other day because it wasn't throwing plates, but I think these plates, they can't really touch. I don't know about these two, but I don't think up there. And we just try to grab them because they're there and like, oh, they can throw them. I have my push to talk down just to see if I can piss off Greg. So I can take a photo. Here, I'll do the Tom strat of dropping my camera down. I am no longer holding my camera, Greg. You can appear at any time now, and I won't be able to take your photo. Why did I not get the summoning circle this time? What light did you just turn on? I heard you turn on. Why are you in here? Greg, you are not allowed in. To be fair, he did show up. I just had no idea where. Gregory, you're on intermediate. You're not allowed to change rooms. So go back to your room. You can't keep turning on. Oi. Those are terrible to take photos in anyway. It's okay. It's intermediate. I guess I'm just gonna litter the floor with black salt and then hope to God I can get a photo of the ghost and not the salt. And in between blinks. If not, we restart. We're back on intermediate. I'm not that afraid of it. 1, 2, 3. Or how far are you gonna go? It's a race car. Oh, it went to it got stuck on the Sorry, that should not amuse me, but it does. Those are less for photos and more just it's for the photos of the ghost and less for anything else. Why did it just sound like it's stumbling? So I don't promise that this works. Greg, come on. I have to be low now, dude. Because obviously I don't want to curse tongue. Or you could be a Dio. Can you be a Dio this time around, Greg? That would be great. Are you making requests? Dio would be fucking amazing. Imagine it being a Dio. I'm dead. Nope. This third salt. Dee, dee, dee. I shouldn't have waited that long.
Welcome back.
Fuck you, Greg. That's all I have to say, is fuck you, Greg. Sorta not really his fault. Well, actually it was his fault. Let's see. One of the... I just want to see how many times he changed into 18 ghosts. And he spent 7 minutes outside of his favorite room. It's alright. We can go back. I am determined to make this work tonight. I don't know why. I'm off tomorrow, so I really don't care. So back to amateur. So back to edgy field. It is windy outside. I will turn off the music in a minute. We are looking at Mark Martin. We need another photo, so boo for us. Parabolic microphone and a ghost event. And power is in the basement again. And it is break of daylight. It's all good. Because the last time, yeah, we had a summoning circle, and the last time we were at intermediate, and I was like, I just want to light it. So I lit it. I'm planning on sort of dying, and then I didn't die, and it was great. There's a bone, nice big spine by the washing machine. But nothing there. I think I just heard something get thrown. But I'm gonna check downstairs for the summoning circle just to see if it's there. I just like covering my bases. And my earbuds falling out. Everything was sounding fine. See? This time we have a summoning circle. Again. I hate how much that's a run killer. If you have that one objective. Because it's like... so annoying. It is in here. Touching all the things. Okay, Mark. We like a handsy ghost. It makes our life easier. Gonna turn that on so it doesn't step or grab through the wall. Spirit box, this. I only have one spirit box and it's throwing me off because I'm used to having two on my loadout. So I keep thinking if I only see one that I already have it inside. And that's not the case. Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where was that? No UV. I don't know why they were out here. At least on that time it wasn't UV. Where are you?
Close to busting.
Wow. What do you want? What do you want? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
Where are you?
Far from her.
What do you want? Where are you?
A close
What do you want?
to killing.
Thank you. I just wanted them to answer that question. I know freezing takes longer in Sunrise, but I feel like if it's a freezing ghost, well, I guess he went into the hallway. Most of the time, if it's a freezing ghost, it still does it pretty quickly. And we need a parabolic. So let's just bring that up and we'll get it done early. And we may do the summoning circle again. We have to use the, all the items anyway. I'm not ready! Damn it, Mark. Thank you, but I wasn't ready. There's orbs. And it's riding. I have a mare. Look at us. Alright, let me get a whisper. And then, yeah, we'll make sure we have enough sanity and go light the summoning circle and get self photos. Hi, CV. You missed another death, sir. I'm happy I actually have the counter going. I just don't know how to make it so it clears it without me having to type it. But that's okay. We'll get there. I'll just have to do it before. If there's an easy way. If not, I can just... I mean, it doesn't take that long. Is that of the actual Grand Canyon, or is that one of the other ones in Utah? I'm just waiting for a whisper, and I don't know why he's not giving it to me. He's still in there. He just threw something. And then you have the owl photo over there, and then... There we go. Just have to ask nicely. How many photos? 1, 2... So 1 for the ghosty, and then we need 6 more. So we just need 2 salt. And we're still at 80. I'm gonna take one just to make sure we're there and we don't die. Bring 2 of these. Because this will be our 6 photos afterwards. And I'm actually gonna just put them here. And this is gonna come with us. I forgot something though. I forgot a lighter. Professional. It is Mark Martin. He is very much more, he's more cooperative than Richard was, or Gregory was. Didn't I just turn on the light? Why isn't there a light on the stairs? Anyway. But I've been liking taking photos. What did I just hit? I hit something and I don't know what it was. And I didn't even wait. Look at that photo. I wish you could save those better or get them. You can get them from your files, but they're very low quality. And I think it's a shame because the ones you get from the summoning circle is so amazing in my opinion. Especially if it's a spirit or a phantom, because it's just the flame. It's not even the body of the spirit. Alright, so that was a lot quicker and better.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Let's see if we can make Ridgeview be better than it was before. Tier 3 parabolic. Perfect. Yeah, that was an 8-minute game. Single player. Let's make sure we move it to intermediate. I am gonna get my tier 3 parabolic because why the hell not? And we are just gonna mosey on around.
Alright, we're here.
I hear rain. Oh, fucking shit. So,
Nothing to report, but it
I
looks like
forget
whoever
who
was here
mentioned
left in a
it.
hurry.
If you hear rain and you see this, that means it's gonna be blood moon. Because the light goes through. So, power's upstairs in the garage. We have a Marie Bailey. We need to repel the ghost with incense. While it's hunting, witness a ghost event and find evidence with an EMF reader. Luckily, it's only on intermediate, so sanity drain isn't too bad. And we get all the evidence. It's just the principle of things. I'm still against why the moon isn't over here. Unless, like, even if, like, let's say straight is north, like, on the map, it would still be over a little bit more if it's coming up. Unless this is south, and then that's north. Maybe. Because even in games, like, stuff goes, like, in that sort of order. So, we will want to go a little... Well, I guess 8 minutes is pretty fast on a game. Especially on amateur. There's a foot. But I won't be able to tell hunting speeds as well. And we have a voodoo doll. So that's great. Let's hope Marie is a bit more cooperative than Gregory was. To be fair, he was actually a bit cooperative. I just sort of failed at some of the parts. Like, he zigged, but I didn't zig with him. And, of course, you're gonna be a... It's gonna be a hallway ghost. Unless he's wandering. Ooh? No. Look, I'm fine when I'm not good with taking photos in between blinks. Oh. Or smudges. Like, I'm not good with that. I even had tier 3 salt and I couldn't do it, which is fine. That's not how you're supposed to do it. If you can time it, that's great, but I can't time that well. It's all good. It's gonna be Pam or Granny, and this is just gonna be a quick match. Gonna grab some evidence items. Marie Bailey. I'm gonna get really close to 3,000 and then forget about it. But you know what? It's not in the hallway and it's actually in the bathroom, which is good. I just don't like these long sections anywhere because it's so hard to do anything with the ghost. Why are you throwing the shoes? Where's the other one? Here. You want to throw shoes? There's your shoes. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you old? Were you just joking with me and actually in the hallway? No, that's 13. What about in here? Where are you? That's what the ghost says. Are you friendly? Are you old? You're not gonna speak to me, are you? Okay. That sort of confirmed it. I was like, you're not a shade, are you? And it can't really throw in that area without being in the same room as me. Yes, F them shoes. Ooh. Where's Seamus? Oh. Because Seamus has the 1K badge for the bits because he's insane and a lovely being. Because I have my... I realize it's been a month since I started, which is sort of weird. Because, like, the announcer on it, I have my 2 months. Or not, or the second month for being subbed. Which is just weird to me. That is ghostwriting, and that is orbs. Where is this? Hopefully it's both of them. It is. Good. We do actually need dots for a Thay. We are not... Oh, shit. We're going to, aren't we? Fuck me. One, two, three. Rude. Yeah. So, orbs, writing, Mayor, Rev, Thay. Wasn't wanting to give a spirit box. There's freezing. It is another revenant. I'm having deja vu. Yeah, it's really weird. And now it's throwing more shit. Hi, Rhonda. At least you're not the little shit. That's all I care about. Yeah. What was... Oh, we have Frank. Damn it. Okay. So... We're gonna have to time this. It's this. She's not gonna calm down. Actually, you know what? I'm already at 50. I'm just gonna wait for her to hunt. And try to time like 5 seconds to get her to see where I am. I'm gonna be impatient though. Alright. So now I'm like for sure below 50. I'm gonna crap my pants, by the way. Okay. Surprisingly. Okay, it's already done. Good. Let's get out. It wasn't that bad, but that was also because she didn't keep chasing me. Because the hunt on intermediate is 15 seconds. Alright, let's go. We got a perfect game, and we are back on professional. Yeah. Definitely. Or not 15, sorry, whatever it was. It's fine.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Point hope. At least we got $90 extra. Alright, Seamus, have a good sleep. Have a good rest, friend. Okay. Not me thinking it was... And it's late to whoever at this point. I thought it may have been later. Yeah, we're gonna start on this. And go to Point Hope. Luckily, we have that parabolic now, so that makes it easier. Let me put on a second one of these. So if anyone, we're doing all difficulties. We are back on professional after a setback.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
I'm not looking behind me at the moment.
Starting the investigation.
We have Eva Birch,
New intel.
Sanity,
Reports of
Repel,
light
and Parabolic. Okay, it's
Be
not
harmless,
Blood
but
Moon.
be careful out there.
And hopefully we don't do it again. I have the list pinned. Where's the power? Oh, games room. Of where we're going. It's the same run we've been doing. I'm determined after last week because I mean we got to APOC 2. We tried APOC 3 and died to a Goryo but it wasn't counting on the run because I had a mare that confused me. Because it kept going into well-lit rooms. And my brain doesn't want that to be a thing because it should not be a thing in my mind. But I was like, let's just do APOC just because for APOC 3 we did roll Woodwind. I'm just going to die if I do that, and I want to win this challenge, so I decided to change it to Grafton because I want to get extra time on Grafton just in case, you know, I know nothing. Just whenever they release, have it come up a couple times, you know, because I don't play it a lot because it is dark, but I do like it. It's a nice map. It is a very decent map. There's a lot of good, like, looping and all of that fun stuff. But I don't play it a lot. And Ghosty's in the bathroom again. Is the bone with you? Can the bone be with you, please? No? Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you with the toys then. And continue my way up. But I haven't completed this yet. I've done it a lot, but I never could, like, took it, I took it for real, but I didn't. I don't know. So wish-washy on it. So I want to give it an actual go. And that's why we keep doing it at least once a week. And it's fun, and it seems more doable than the Nightmare Challenge because hiding sucks. 8 games. Oh, look, it's on the stairs. Because really and truly, you're just... There's only a few of them that you may lose to the RNG of bugs. Which, if it's a bug, I'm just gonna re-roll, because that's not my fault. If it's a complete, utter... I couldn't do anything and it did something out of the normal behavior, I'm just going to re-roll the map. Everything so far has just been user error because, well, I suck. So... Alright, bathroom floor isn't bad. It's halfway up there. It's been throwing a bunch. So we are up here. Let's bring these. Tomorrow, though, we're probably going to do some more Death Watchers because I want to play it more. I still need to give a review to Steam, but I wanted to play it more before doing it. Because it is fun. And we didn't even get to the cleaning mode last week. And possibly more repo. Depending on how late we go. Thursday I'm working, so my days off sort of switched. I'm normally off Wednesday, Thursday. This week I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I go in early on Thursday. I'm still off by 5, so I'll be here. I'm just gonna put that right there. We just needed to, so I'll probably be tired on Thursday, but obviously Thursday is Easter event. So we have freezing, nice. We'll do our different game on Thursday. Are you kidding me? Okay then. Again, fuck me, I guess. we're just not gonna try with the photos. We're just gonna go get stinky salt photos. We still need parabolic. So when I bring up the Dotson camera, I probably just do that and stand below and get it real fast. But at least that's the plan. I don't know about Saturday. Like I said, I either want to stream longer on these days, or doing the earliest stream on Saturday was pretty fun. But if I have a bad night, like I don't want to schedule something and then be like, oh yeah, I'm doing this. Because I just may not want to do it. Did the power turn off? No, I just haven't turned this on yet. So we shall see. I'm trying to stay on topic, and my brain is not letting me. 10 minutes. So we've got freezing. It was going with me in the room, I believe, unless I'm just mistaken. I don't see any orbicals. But I'm going to put this here. I have a horrific where I put it outside from the door, and then the ghost closes the door, and then I can't see inside. And I don't know why. Where are you?
From behind.
Now you give me spirit box? Moroi or Onryo? Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna turn this off. Never mind. That's a lot all at once. I did not pay attention to my sanity. We do need 25. It hasn't written in the book yet, though. But I didn't see orbs. Maybe it's twins? Because orbs would be Mimic or Onryo. Moroi would be Riding. EMF would be twins. So... and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 more photos. I don't want to take that yet. I mean, I can try for an Onryo, but an Onryo can... That's not where that goes. Can hunt soon anyway. And it just turned off the power. So... running back up the stairs. EMF 5, it's twins. I was like, there's no way we can't get all the evidence. I was gonna be really upset if that did not count. I mean, let me go be silly again. Because why not? I'm gonna fill up my sanity. I know I just said I wasn't going to. Take a photo of the ghost and drop more salt. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I do. And maybe be out before ads. If not, I will try to snooze them right before. But I've got 5 minutes, and this should not take 5 minutes. But we know it's twins. I'm just trying to get the last few photos and get the rest of the objectives. We should... Probably just 2 of these would work. And then more salt. Because we just need to be at 80. Yeah. I just like getting the ghost photo. It makes me feel good. Oh, we needed to chase this anyway, so why the fuck not? And I should probably not run out of my sprint before I get up there. That would not be a good thing. Now you're just doing all the things, aren't you? Or... I need her to follow me though. Rhonda, wrong way!
Standard hunt ending in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I mean, if she wants to keep going upstairs, she can keep going upstairs. I think it's a slow twin. I'm gonna snooze just so we can get out of here. I just need to get the last few photos once this haunt is over. I'm not running all the way downstairs to run back up here.
Cursed hunt ending in.
She's got 5 seconds to kill me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bye, Rhonda. Hi. Or not. I may have forgotten to change that. Okay, there we go. That would have been so funny. It's like, oh, she's got 5 seconds to kill me. Kills instantly. Alright, so if I think something's funky, I make sure to censor as much as possible. Alright, well, 3, look at her dancing in the photo. It is beautiful. We have twins. And we are good to go. I guess I didn't really need to snooze the ads. I just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna start some music as we walk down. It works as Marco sings and finish. I still need to watch this. That wasn't a bad map. That wasn't a bad match. She performed well. We got all the things. It is twins. Do a nice stretch. And we are back on Nightmare. We get to go back to Maple.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
But
you.
before that, we do have to run some ads. And we'll do just that, because don't want anyone to miss anything. I will change this up. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I will start a drop. Omelet challenge in Vegas. Technically no ads, sir. Or no, things, sir. Alright, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. If you want to drop exclamation point drop and your favorite emo and see if you can scare a bunny or a chicken. You know I don't put... I am lame with my food. You should know this by now. Give me omelet with cheese. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like the stuff that can be all put in it. Oh, so close. Then you... Not to mention that's gonna tear up your stomach. NGE. That's a change. It's not what I want. Yeah, we can listen to Rivers. Thank you for the chaos biddies. I mean, we can go to Vegas, but I won't be the best for the omelet challenge. 3 pounds of pure gold. What's all in it? That seems weird. What? Why with potato chips? Look, I won $800 last time I went to Vegas. I'll go again. The thing is the omelet's protein though. You know? So you don't want... That's just weird. It's not healthy! 3 pounds of anything is not healthy. Not to mention then it's in Vegas and then you're dying because of the heat? You're gonna throw up. Yeah, 1 kilogram. I mean, still though, because that'll fill more. Depending on what's in the omelet. Australia. I don't know where in Australia, but he's in Australia. Told you let's go to Australia. You said no. Really? That's what it took. Okay. I don't think so, honey. Okay, ads are over. If you had to sit through it, thank you guys. No, they don't. What do you mean just like Hawaii? I'm waiting for his responses. And you can argue or say stuff with it too, Free Loop. It's okay. Upside down. East side, okay. Probably. There's too many because people like to outdo themselves here. Look, when we went to Japan, he wanted to go to all like the seat, like they have public toilets where you can see out but not in, and he wanted to go to all of them. We didn't because we couldn't find any of them. But yeah. Alright, we are going to Maple Lodge for our nightmare challenge yet again, so wish us luck. Actually, Maple treated us good. I was stupid.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
At least it sounds like it's clear skies.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
So I'll do
This must be the
camera,
reason that the ghost was
this,
summoned here. Take a look.
and a candle to keep our sanity up.
Your advantage.
There's a toilet on it. Yeah, but we still didn't go see it. So, first mission is to find the bone, with the submission of finding the power. I sort of still like doing it with a flashlight. I also love how people hate the squishy room, but the oil slicks do the same thing. It was. I don't know where the ghosty was. I just know he just spawned near me and now I'm scared. That was me with the candle because I was trying to figure out where he was and I failed. We have tarot cards again. I didn't look at stuff because I got distracted. We have Carlos Marsh. We need a photo of a ghost, of course we do. Motion sensor and sanity below 25. That's not bad. There's not a slender man over there that time. I don't know why I turned that on. I knew I didn't find the power yet. I'm just looking for a bone. I can't even see if I'm gonna die. There's the bone. I found the bone! Found the boner. Alright, let's turn that off. He evented me in the maintenance area, but that doesn't mean he may have been in just the visitor thing. I have Of course it's by the bathrooms. Unless that was a random teleport. I love you too, Kate. That was weird. Stupid powers over here. Let's not die to a djinn this time. Gotcha. Gotcha. What do you mean let me loose? I don't buy shit. You learned that by that trip. Like, I am all for, I don't know what I want to buy. Oh, do I really need this? If not, I don't buy it. I did, and it was because of stupid moves. It's okay. We are back here, though. It's already, we're back on Nightmare. It's not even that too much of a distance of it. Yeah. I am terrible with buying. To buy drinks? We didn't even buy a drink. Exactly. Oh, I found it, and it's not a mare. I think this area is its own room, which if it is, it sucks. I'm going to hope to God that it's actually in the thing. But I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm terrible with buying things. Like, now I know to buy, like, I took so much money and I brought so much back and I feel bad about it. So I know I need to be better with it. Because there's a lot that I could have bought. But I'm still bad with it. I don't like buying stuff. I know you told me to buy, but I don't like to just buy. If I sit there and say, I do not, okay, I like this, but do I need it or am I going to use it? No, then I put it back. Not even the packaging. I care. If I didn't, I already told you, if I didn't already have like almost no clothes anyway, I would just, like, I've cleared out my closet before. And then I had like literally no clothes. And obviously that can't work. Because I was like, I never wear this. I never wear this because I come home from work and get into pajamas 90% of the time. Because fuck real clothing. I'm not gonna do that here. Alright, now it's getting colder. I'm seeing my breath. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young?
An
Where?
elderly victim.
That was fucking creepy. We got Spirit Box and then he opened up the bear trap and we're gonna walk away from that shit. Yeah. But, look, I can't explain it, okay? Look, it was also bad too, just because of the obvious claustrophobicness. Why did it just touch the door? I heard it touch the door. I really, truly hope this is a Dots ghost, because that would just make my life so much easier to get a photo. Do I have faith that it's a Dots ghost? Not really. But we can hope and pray. Okay, I understand you're not a mare. Did that feel 20? That almost felt 20. Let me see if I can get UV. Because it just did something. Yeah, it's EMF 5. It's twins. Because it touched the door over there, and there's no reason for it to do that when it was doing stuff over here. So, we still need a photo, though. There's a lot. You see the old with the new. My favorite thing with it though was we went to a bunch of temples because tourists, and so America and Europe, like, they don't want to. They'll try to restore, but they don't do anything to the models. They just let them rot. Japan's like, fuck it, and just like rebuild it with all new stuff. It keeps the integrity of it, or not the integrity, but it's all new building material on it, so it's still standing. And I just thought it was really interesting. Okay, and just to be sure, it's not a wraith. Yeah. But yeah, you needed someone to quit for you, because if not, they'll sit there and pretty much guilt trip you. There is some stuff that is not the best for Japan. No, it's not just salarymen. I've seen people who were teachers, like translation teachers and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna play with the stupid death cards and hope that I get lucky. Oh, that was a fucking tease and I hated it. I'm dead. And I still didn't get the fucking photo. God damn it. Oy.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, I may switch to repo, not gonna lie. Oi. That sucked. Yeah, CV. Thank you for the snow. Yeah. I may switch. Actually switch. Let me start some music. I just know there's some things. Reload. Sir, don't break my OBS. Thank you for the sunshine, Kate. Oh, if it so happens, I do also have a click command. I'll make a list underneath my stream of all like the list of commands that can be done.
Jobs ready for you.
But I am gonna switch. And there's the Discord again, friendos. I'm gonna refresh this real fast. No, you're not gonna work? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna switch and do some repo, because I'm in a good mood now, and I don't want to mess it up by being frustrated because I make silly choices on freaking Phasmo. So this is called vanilla-ish because for the most part it is vanilla. I did add the thing to keep the flashlight on, and I did it more because I think it helps stream. Like, it's hard for you to see if it's dark and you're hiding. But we're gonna start on the same save as on Saturday, and we're on level 4. Which I need to look at something. Sorry, I need to check this real fast. And I should probably drink more coffee and go close the window that's over there. That's fine. And I at least want to try this first. I'll see if I keep going, and if so, then I'll see if anyone else wants to join. I'm just feeling a bit solo-y today. Is sound coming through, though? Yes. So this is the one we made to level 4 on Saturday. And I just want to see. The other things for the vanilla-ish is I have the OK button on the extraction point and the damage health bar for the monsters. So it doesn't do anything. The flashlight may be the only thing, but like I said, I think it looks better on video, so you guys don't have to squint. And let's see where we go. So we're going to the academy. Oh, we have this stuff. Nice. And I have this. 4 stamina. That's right. Extra jump speed. Because we didn't have a lot to work with when we did the last few. And hopefully... I guess I broke it. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, fun. We have the outside. I have a really bad feeling. But yeah, so I have a clip command. I don't have it going to Discord. That will be the next step, but at least makes it, and then it puts it to the channel, and then I'm sure it's something that I can just, Discord can pull it into. It's an hourglass. There we go. We're gonna take these straight back to the extraction point though, because they take up a lot of room, but we're gonna check what's over here first. At least in this little section. And I didn't turn on or close the window like I said I was going to, so it's just gonna be cold in here. It's alright. Go away, Sally! Surprisingly, that worked. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, it's probably getting close to your lunch or your leaving time. No! You piece of sh- stupid fucking monster. So I have Hooded Helga, the nun thing. Creepy Carl, the ghost, because he's creepy as shit. Sally. Blind Billy. There's a lot of alliterations because it's fun for me to do alliterations. It's easier to remember. And the fuck... No! I don't want it! And we have a Nimbus. Fun. Okay, we were gonna take these back so I can get the hourglasses out. Let me get the creepy monkey. But I have definitely been liking not worrying as much about the sprint or the strength as much as making it easier to get stuff and to run away. And then saving your the higher pay grades for like 2 and 3 to get some strength. No. And he went to lurk. See, I could be mean to you, but I'm not going to be. Like, don't. You're a VIP and boyfriend, but there we go. I sort of knew he was there, I just sort of gave up. What? Can I jump up there? You can! I don't know what you can do up here, but you definitely can. No, I fell. I don't think there's anything up there. So you can't scale those walls though. That's cool. It's always good to figure out what you can do. But I've realized that when you do what upgrades you do, it sort of determines what the level is gonna be. As far as I know, like at least the first couple. Like it sort of takes that into effect. At least if you're solo. I don't know if it's on multiplayer. Because it's probably like, well, you have extra people. So you're able to do this better. There's a nice 24K. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the fireworks in. But I am at least able to pull this dude into the cart, hopefully. Oh. Don't break, don't break, don't break. There we go. Last time I tried to do... this, I got attacked with a bunch of gnomes. And I was really pissed off. Because then it exploded. And I was like almost there too. So. Come on. No! I wonder if there's something actually in that. Well, it doesn't matter. He at least killed that. So funny thing. I got the duck once. And I actually got him stuck underneath the evacuation thing, right? He actually died and I was able to get the little eye thingy. I'm a little used to it. I wasn't... The little dude with the arms doesn't scare me. And Sally is just annoying. The spewer I like because I can use it against the other monsters too. But thank you, sweet. I can still get freaked out. They're... Shauna sort of makes fun of me, which is funny because she's addicted to selling drugs now. I love how out of context that sounds. Is terrible. That I'm addicted to this game. It's because I don't have to think with it. Like, there's strategy involved, but there's not a lot. Or there is, but like, it's just collecting shit. But I'm used to this part. No, I don't want another shitty ass face, damn it. They just break so easily and they're not worth it. But maybe I can. Let me get this one out. And I almost just want to say, let's go with the extraction. Yeah. Definitely. If I know Carrie has it, but I will easily play with people. I just didn't want to play tonight with people because I'm just in a solo mood. At least at the moment. But yeah. And I think Kate has it, question mark. We can make it a big, huge thing. I just, every week they've been giving out a depth preview and I really like it. They're like this week it was like explaining how they made the game. I don't know if anyone else watches it, so I'm gonna explain it because I like that stuff. They did have another game, but like this is the first time they've worked with Unity. And they're like, yeah, it's been a while since their update, but that's because they haven't worked with Unity. So it's not as quick going, like none of them has ever worked with Unity. So they don't know really what to do. They are working on something. They're giving us a museum map. But I just think it's really cool. True. It is very late for you. What is with the ... I know you have it too. But... Sweets is... late? I may forget where you are, my love. I'm sorry. Unless you are in... lift. I just didn't want to play with people right now. I am being antisocial being. I am just happy that I'm able to sit here and talk and not want to cry like I did yesterday. So... like, I was trying to be... Get off the cart, damn it! I was trying to just do it a little bit, like, be in Carrie's Discord yesterday. I guess it's just gonna stand like that now. That's how it works. Main. Okay. Chill out, lady. It's not that serious. I'm not gonna bring anymore, I don't think. But I am gonna find the next extraction. But I was trying to just be in Carrie's Discord last night, and it didn't last long. And so I left. Shit. I guess shit. Just all the money. Fine. Unless there's an extraction here. Okay, there's an extraction here. Good. But yeah, last night was not fun for me, so... at least I'm able to be perceived on stream this way. Tax return! But, yeah, so we're collecting people's taxes. Which I think is just really funny. I knew that was gonna bounce out. That's why I grabbed it real fast. Alright, so we know where the next one is, and we're just gonna go straight over there because we have more than enough money. I hit the wrong button. Can you please get out of your crouch? Hello? Thank you. I am gonna check this room a little bit more. And I'm going to ignore the screaming woman in the background because, she's a little bit insane. Let's put the Nimbus in. And get one of these guys. This is gonna be a good fucking payout. Let me be smart though. Let me take out the money bag. And the money bag can just be in here, and then I can collect the other stuff. Because there shouldn't be too much more big things. But to be fair, this is the first time I'm on level 4. Like, properly exploring a level 4. Nothing's in here. There's some money. There's another one of those. Let's put that in there. Nothing there. We still need to check that room. That means this is the last extraction. But if I can just bring back the money over here, that'll be great. There was probably a simpler way to do that, but I was committed. Okay? Okay. I think we still need to go up those stairs too behind us, but we can do that after. I've been trying to be better with routing a little bit, so I don't... I didn't do it. It was already broken. You can't prove a thing. Maybe I was over here? I think I was running away from, Sally, actually. Which I don't know where she went. I heard a bunch of screaming. I know the little six-legged creature shit isn't here anymore. At least I can fit that into the cart. But let's get these small things in. Maybe. Actually I can. I'll just take it down the hourglass first. Maybe. So we missed out on a $22,000 thing, but having this much isn't that bad whatsoever, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just silly? Is that actually the stairs? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna put it in, don't hit the thing, extraction, because I'm gonna be really silly. I'm gonna drop the urn into the cart. It does work because if it hits the center of the cart, it does not take damage. It's the same as in there. I don't want you. He didn't listen. But I can drop it into there and be fine. I just have to wait for this cretin to get the hell out of me. So we are just gonna hide underneath this table. Because I don't want him to damage anything. I don't know what happened to Sally. I really don't. Are we done? Hello? I don't know if I have push to talk on or not. Thank you. Alright, so I need to come over here to these stairs. And yeah, so the goal is to get it to drop into the cart. Or not. It was stuck. How the hell was it stuck? That was a flat ledge. Whatever. I didn't want that piece of shit anyway. Let's get out of here. And then we'll just go straight to the other extraction and then get the hell out of Dodge. It's okay. This all works perfectly. So, because we're going to have about 100K. I want to make sure I keep some of my sprint. Just in case. Sally wants to come and say hi. And it makes it quicker for us to leave. So I may wait a second. Again. And wait for it to get up to 80. I found Sally. If I didn't think she would... Ooh. That could be a strat. Until you get high strength. Shoot her. Like, let's say... Because, like, right now I'm fine to hit the extraction. But hit her with the trank and do the extraction and throw her into it. And then she'd die. Sorta wish I could run, but she's right there at the moment. And now it's all dark. But she's going that way. We can go to the right. So we're gonna be a little sneaky. Why did you... Fuck it. No, I don't want you either. Why are you still following me? Come here. All right, we have 104. Stupid piece of... Let me close the window before I forget. Again. Alright. I got 20 minutes. So we are actually moving to level 5. I think Vin said, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Vin. About 5 or 6, there's like almost a difficulty change. But you know what? We're on level 5. I am proud. Let's see what we can buy. I do have a double jump. Let's see if I can find anything up above. I don't know. Where was that? Is there a cart? There's not a cart. Shit. It's in a bad spot. Okay. We have full health, so we don't have to worry about that. We have a 10 of those. Anti-grav. Alright. Well, let's just go ahead and get a strength and slowly build that up at this point. Let's get another range. How much range do we only have? 1? Okay. And grab some more of this. We have a lot of money. There's not a lot to do with it right now. Unless mines are such one use, you know? So I have a feeling we're just getting those items and we're gonna have a lot for the next one. Which seems like a waste. 16. That one's 14. Yeah, let's just go with that. We still have plenty. We didn't even use half of it. And hopefully there's better things in the next spot. Extra health, which is good. Range is 2, stamina 5, speed is 3, strength is 2. No, it's the manor. Alright. We only have 3 extractions still. But this one, ooh, 17. Okay. This will be a bit more spicy. Alright, for right now, that's going into the cart, but we are going to just take it right back to the extraction so we have room. I swear sometimes these do actually have stuff in them. I don't know if I've just had bad RNG or what. Alright, you. There we go. Alright. There's 7,000 down. Ooh. We have a courtyard right away. That's nice. Is there... I love how the kid, the rugrat, is the freaking fountain piece. It's Helga. I don't like her. She was the one who, like, camped me almost the last time. That and Carl, actually. Because Carl is just annoying. But, like, last time he did actually take me to an enemy. And obviously, it was the, laser clown. And he almost died because he did it. Because he obviously pissed off the laser clown because he brought me close to him. So I thought it was funny, but it was still annoying. So it's almost like, see if you can get the enemies to kill themselves before they can kill you. Oh, there's another outside. That sounded like it was right. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna see if they blow up below me. Perfect. And not kill me. So that's not great. Those are one of the enemies that can spawn really quickly. Back up around. Sort of like the gnomes. But at least now I know. Actually, I may save this and put this here. Since it's a big item. And then go through this door. Because I got killed... Because I may be a little obsessed with this game. I got killed by Billy. I was upstairs on one of the upper floors in Swiftburn. And... he was shooting at me, which was fine, but he actually shot me through the stone floor, and I was a little annoyed at that. I sort of understood that, like, I was in close proximity to him, but I didn't like the fact that he was able to hit me through the stone floor. Probably an oversight slash bug, and I can understand that. And how the fuck am I getting that up the stairs? Let's see what else is up here first. I can try to use this as a big cart, but I don't know how well that's gonna do. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to the first extraction though. I can maybe get it up, I mean, to the one we just came from. How was it me placing it down costed that much? Alright. This is not going to end well, okay? I understand that. But we're gonna try our damnedest. Come on, just stay on straight. I'm gonna die trying to figure out how to get this fucking grandfather clock up these stairs. And it's 15 grand. It's really hard to say no to 15 grand. Alright, let's see. No, don't lift backwards. I'm trying to push it forward. So I'm trying to lift here and lift it up, but then push it forward. I almost landed on it. That would have sucked. Come on. It's okay. You're still almost to 15 grand. That scared me. I wonder if I can now push this. You know what? It's messy, but it fucking worked. It's not worth 15 grand anymore. I should have done that before. Okay, now I know. So, once it was on the stairs, I should have pushed it. I'm taking this shit too. I'm gonna break it. I already knew I was gonna break it. So when I was behind it, I should have pushed it up with the cart because this cart has infinite strength. But now I know. Alright, ads are gonna start. It is really hard to stop ads for repo unless I'm already at the shop or what have you. I'm just gonna see if I can make quota. I just lost like 15 grand to because stuff sucks. And now I'm waiting for these guys to blow up. Well then. But yeah, it's really hard. We've got about 5 minutes. We're just gonna ignore the robed because she doesn't exist. Go away, Helga. I don't like you. Don't you dare. I swear she camps. I swear they all camp. She's right fucking there. Go away. I guess I should take the few minutes. Thank you. I know it's a 5-hour stream. Thank you guys for chilling with me. I know there's lurkers. People have gone off to bed and all of that, but I do appreciate it. Especially because I just didn't want to keep doing all difficulties challenge because I try to be in a good mood when I quit or lose. But it is hard to keep going back and forth on that. So that's why I wanted to go to repo, because repo can be fun. I say that as I'm trying not to die. And I'm being stalked by a hooded person that I now call Helga. But yeah, thanks for chilling. I do truly appreciate it. And now, especially those who are about to go in ads. But we have to. Oh shit. So the clown blows up, right? We've learned that. But it does give you warning before it actually blows up. 5 minutes till lunch. Awesome. Well, I was trying to drop her. No! Go away! I was trying to drop her into the cart, and that didn't work. She's underneath. You're able to breed her again? Please tell me she doesn't look this cracked out. Thank you, Break. How are you, my friend? Okay. Skezzy looks better. You saved Skezzy. Thank you, Break. Sevie did something, and it scarred her, and she looked like she saw some things. No. Shit, you're gonna just blow everything up! Come on, follow me, follow me! Yeah, she does. Sevie, We know she saw some stuff, okay? And I'm really annoyed. Why did it not shout you outbreak? Okay, it did. Okay, never mind. How was your Tuesday, friend? Okay. I was tempted. I feel like I'm not gonna win this quota. We will see, and I'm going to try my hardest, but I just have a feeling. Well, I mean, you sort of did. You pressed the button for her to breed, and so that's like the definition of being responsible for what she gets into. And that just made it sound a lot worse, but it's true. I wonder, can I just put this here and jump around it? That makes more sense. Yay for using your brain! Oops. Yeah, happy Tuesday. I'm trying to get past level 5 in repo. I lost 15 grand off of a grandfather clock, and I don't know how I feel about it. Probably about the same amount that I'm gonna feel about breaking anything on this TV. Thank you for the snow, CV. Is this so? Okay. I'm just gonna take this back to the first extraction because we have 3 more to go. No, you are fine. Oh, it was CV. Or it was Captain Fruit Loop. I'm sorry, Captain Fruit Loop. No, I didn't even read, okay? I just thought it was CV because I blamed him for Scuzzy. What is this thing about reading? No! Piece of shit. Taxman? Put it in the container, dude. You have one fucking job. Yeah, reading is optional. Comprehension is another optional. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna see what this is and sort of just go with it. The other one is in the other direction and hopefully there's just a bunch of stuff over there. I just really, okay, I hate grandfather clocks. Fuck these. Ugh. There we go. And we're just gonna throw this in. It's barely enough for this quota. But you know what? It works and it's going. $99. Totally worth it. It's okay. That means it's not as big of a bag. Is that the... Okay, so we have Rugrat and Headman depicted in here. I was just like, that actually has a face to it. Alright, I don't think I've been to the left. I mean, at least they're rabid dogs and... No, that's gonna sound really, really bad. They really do. They sound like they're like a pack of dogs trying to chase you and bite you, and then they just don't. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where... I'm guessing to go with the theme, this is gonna be another 17,000 extraction. Oh, we have the amazing staircase of foreverness. Yep. Right now, oh, I'm just gonna drag your butt. Like, literally just roll you this way. I guess I can... I have enough range on you now. Don't fall into the hole. Just keep her as far as away from you as humanly possible without her hitting anything. Yeah, you're gonna break my shit. I'm gonna throw it... Look, you're either gonna die from jumping into the hole, or you're just gonna die from damage. I don't give a shit right now. Let's see what's on top. This part actually reminds me of like the Lemony Snicket house. I don't know why. I found Helga, and she can just fuck off, and I'm gonna go check something else before I worry about any of that. Yeah, that definitely can be. Yeah, if she's up there, we're gonna go tour the rest of this mansion, and then we'll come back up. Because I can handle the small fries perfectly fine. And watch, I'm not gonna pay attention and she's gonna just materialize behind me and I'm gonna be really upset. Is that better? I was looking and it didn't say I was dropping frames or I was delayed because I've been before. Because if anything, I can also reset the game and see if OBS can catch up. After this match, because I love you, but I don't want to lose. Wait, there's a crypt? And why was there an ominous sign? I'm gonna die now. Oh, there's a thing there. I'm just like, what's losing money? But yeah, I came down here and so wait, what are they searching for? Well, I found a worse hole that you can throw someone into. You can throw them into this hole and dump their body. Like, literally, there's a body there. Let's not fall into the deep hole, okay? I mean, I can still throw you in the fucking hole of doom. Yeah, I've never seen this before, but I normally don't get the mansion to be this spread out yet or generated yet. So that's probably why. So that's really cool. Other than I did feel like I was gonna die. There's still a room to our left. Let's try to go this way. And there's another fucking... Annabelle, I can probably hide. I need to fix something real fast, so I'm gonna hide in a corner. Annabelle doll can probably try to get it into the cart. The harp is gonna lose all its value before I can even get it to the extraction. I just know. It's actually... I need to get some less heavy... It's nice to go without earphones. I'm almost about to, but then I can't hear the game. Unless I put it on the speakers, and then it's gonna double. And I don't want that for you guys. It's okay. Alright, so... Good enough. Fuck you guys! I don't like it here, okay? I don't. I want to leave. I want to go home. But there's still loot everywhere, and I don't want to leave it because then I'm a quitter. Shit. Now what? That's what? At least those guys are amusing, at least to me. Who doesn't like a good explosion every now and then, right? Did I even find what's out here? Okay, yeah, that's the crypt. Okay. I will try to get the harp, but we still also have to climb the infinite steps and see if we can find some, or see what else is up there. There was a few things that was marked, but the hooded was up there. So I should probably just be smart and just take what we have and go. But I'm greedy and I'm a gremlin, so that's not working. Like, if she falls out, I'm meaning the doll, I'm about to just leave her. She is not worth the money, and she's not worth the drama. That's not what I fucking meant. Stupid piece of shit gnomes. Anyway, why aren't you going up the stairs? I am really annoyed now, if you couldn't tell. Okay, let's go. Let's go up to... Okay, so my shot put isn't the best. This is just gonna be a pain, isn't it? I didn't even see what was up here. It just looked like there was a big item and it wasn't the... Okay, let's put that there and hope to God the gnomes don't kill things. And see what's in this room. Was there really nothing? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Alright, let's keep going up then. I just don't want to lose this to gnomes. Like, if I die because the monsters get me, that's one thing. But losing all my loot, which I think happened last time, because I let the gnomes get it, it just really annoys me. Oh, it's one of you again. I really don't know if she's worth it, but you know what? She's in the thing now, so let me see. I was trying to see if I can move things out of the way so she can slide in to be a bit more secure. There we go. I'm sort of gonna drop off on the side with the room. This isn't too bad, but I still may. dudes! Fuck off! I am enjoying this game. I really am. I just had to. It's also very fun just to curse, okay? It's a good stress reliever. They're bombs. So if you don't move fast enough, they blow up. But I think they do more damage to your items than to you. But there's a hole, so I just keep throwing them down in the hole. This harp isn't gonna make it, but you know what? We got the grand. This is just gonna be so bad. Fuck it. Let's get the hell out, okay? That's gonna come back over here with 1,000 and it's not going to be worth it. So, fuck it. You go in the fucking hole too. Or just break. No, that's my... In the hole. In the hole. Ouch, there's a door there. I don't have stamina. So we're gonna just sit here for a minute and wait for stamina and wait for Helga to get the fuck out. Right. No, they kept killing the stuff I was using and it pissed me off. Like, what the hell is this? I'm gonna die, dudes. What the hell was that? What the fuck? Okay. And of course, you know, we have heartbeat going because why the fuck not? I'm gonna wait for the stamina to go to max before we run. Like, this is out of like a fucking horror movie. I swear to God, if I die, I am going to be pissed. Taxman, you better get me the fuck out. I had to. They were gonna keep doing it. What the fuck was that? Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna turn on some music. Thank God for stamina. Oh. Well, that's gonna be one of the things I buy. Because, well, I don't have any health. Let's get another strength so we can at least be at 3. I almost want to go to 4. Might as well. They're at 12. It's going to multiply anyway. Let's get the health. I do need another jump. I have a lot of money and I'm acting like I'm not. And I don't know why. How much range do I have? I have 2? That's not bad. Is there a cheaper one? Not really. Let's just get another one of these. I almost want to get another speed. I'm just gonna save it. I don't know why I'm going slow. I am gonna actually use the restroom. I'm gonna go back into this part real fast and take everything. But before the next round, I am gonna go use the restroom real fast. So I may be addicted to this. It's okay. Let me actually use my Be Right Back screen. And if anyone wants to drop, !drop, and your favorite emote, and see if you can scare out a chicken or a bunny, and I will be right back. I don't think anyone landed. That's a bit better. Let me make sure I switch over. Thank you for the chaos biddy, Captain Fruit Loop. At some point I do have to end. I just don't know when yet. So I'm just gonna keep going. I'm having fun. I don't have work tomorrow, so... Alright, so we are on to level 6. Let's see. I have a feeling we're gonna have 4 extractions. Ooh, at least we have the station. I really do like the station. Yeah, so we have 4. We've got 4 strength, so that should help us a lot. Instantly we have an upstairs, so that's interesting. I really didn't mean to drop the door, but you know, we're just gonna move that out of the way. It's fine. No one saw a thing, right? No one's here. No one saw anything. It just fell off. We breathed on it. That's all that happened. Is there really nothing up here? Lame-o. Lame, lame, lame. Please tell me that's stairs. Okay. I thought that was gonna go to a hole, and I would have been really upset. I have a question. Why is there just a toilet? Or can we take the toilet? He wasn't cool enough to be able to come upstairs. This is where he lived, and he couldn't use the restroom upstairs. He had a... He was just stuck downstairs for all eternity. Dun dun dun. And I don't like that music. Just gonna put it out there. It's creepy. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. That's a nice flat screen. Who got the flat screen? And then someone was downstairs in the basement with his own toilet? Okay. It sort of worries me that it's $14K and I found an item for $1,700. And there's like nothing in these rooms. I do like the layouts though. Uh-oh. No, Carl. Carl. I'm gonna die. Well. That's gonna flirt. Well. Oh, fuck Carl or Carl. That's all I'm gonna say is fuck Carl. Alrighty. I hate when there's stairs right here. It's a pain in the butt. No! As I break the tornado. Yeah, that was a bad. Chain reaction. I was like, oh, Carl's gonna get killed by the laser clown. I wasn't expecting to not be able to get up, so then I died. Actually, I didn't even die. He just pushed me back into the freaking pit of galactic goo. So I don't know what's worse. Like, some people have actually added, and I wouldn't do it, unless it's just me trying things out. Like, that's why I have the safe, or a loadout, mod loadout to sort of help with the pricing. It makes it really, really OP. But there's no way to really like figure out how to do things if you don't do it like that almost, because this is like Unforgiven. So it makes it so your save file doesn't delete. So you can sort of just try the day over. Because at least with lethal, you have... I'm dead. I just knew it was going to happen, and I just accepted my fate. At least with lethal, you have 3 days per quota. This is just, you're dead, you're gone. Did that actually go? Increase. Yes. I needed to give out a text, actually. But I need to figure out what to put on it. Okay, so redo. Again. It's sort of like when you get started and like the hunter is right there. Like Billy's like right beside you and he just one-shots you. Yay, I love useless rooms. But you can go over here and climb on these There's not a lot ever really up here, but you can at least get up higher. And it sort of helps you scan what's below you. And I may just like the parkour of it. I am terrible with jumping games and platform games and stuff like that, but it's always fun to just do it because of silliness. There wasn't even a crack there. I really don't know why I worry about that when I have no strength. Those are so flippin' annoying. Definitely. If I continue, I may if anyone wants to join. Because I don't know what I just want to play. But I'd switch over to where it's a bit shit. You don't see me, Billy. Go away. I swear to God, if they start attacking... Was that the gnome? Yeah, next week, gotcha. I will see, in general, because, NGE is actually coming to visit, because on the 29th is my birthday. So, gotcha. Yeah, I'm working, because work. Okay, so because I'm hating to end on a death, so we're gonna do this round and succeed, and I will probably try to find someone to raid, which I guess I could do sort of now to see who's on, because I have no idea. Yeah, he's coming to visit. He will be here that Friday up until Tuesday. So, and I'm driving him back to the airport, so I don't know if I will be streaming that on my birthday. If I do, it'll be super late. Or I'll make a thing on Wednesday. Because he'll have to... I don't know why you're reopening. Okay. Are you sure about that? Because that vase pretty much just told me to fuck myself. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and find someone, because it's not... It's fun sometimes to rage. It's not fun to rage, like, to this extent. And I want to get the headset off, if I'm going to be honest. But I can't do like Bluetooth or USB type stuff, earbuds, because my tower is too far away. And like I said, I can't just have it playing through my speakers, because then it's gonna be like double, and everything's gonna be going through my speaker or the microphone. And I upload it to... It's fucking clown, dude. I think. Or is it Marshmallow Man? He sounds a bit sticky. No, it's Sally. But yeah, I want to play. They have to be noise activated. Like, there's zero reason why they act like this. Thank you for battling, Skazzy. I do appreciate it. We're just gonna try to move as quick as humanly possible with the radioactive glass. It sounds funnier if you say radioactive glass as opposed to emerald glass. Cam, thank you. And thank you for feeding her. She had such a transformation today. She went from being totally tweaked out to looking tired. Oops. We just ruined that hard drive. It's okay. Oh, she's close to 17. That's cool. We have a long way to go. But to be fair, Tom had Blaze for 4 years. So I'm going to check the rest of the facility and then come back for the flamethrower because I won't be able to lift the flamethrower into the carts, I don't think. So we're gonna... You know what, fuck it. Yay, 17! Hopefully I can get sound alerts that are not blurps. But I haven't been able to figure that out through StreamerBot. I really need to stop being stubborn and ask Carrie. And friends. But when I do, especially like with Riot, we'll be on a cooldown. Just because it's fair. Because I know you peoples. And quitting, it needs to be on a cooldown. Because if not, it'll be abused. But I want to find something like, okay, I love Riot by 3 Days Grace. I went to that concert. But now it's everywhere. So I'll have to find something. I don't know where Sally went. Did Sally disappear? Like, she got pissed off at something and she was walking about. Alright. Should be up here on the left. Yeah, that was a bit of pricing. I mean, I could get a counter on that too, but that's just too much. I don't mind doing it on quit. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I want to do something for the check-in for the first. Because I don't have it yet. It just is counting it. But I'm not great with those ideas, so I'll just have to look around. Okay, so we have 25, about $29,000. If we add the flamethrower, that'll be a good start for the next round. Mm. Hey, I can do math. I'm happy. Okay, yeah, so this way we can end on a win. Instead of a loss. And it'll start good for the next time. We have to shop, don't we? I can do this quickly though. There's only one. I'm just gonna stick with what I've been doing. Oops. Getting some stamina and some speed. Because it's been really helping, and a range. To get, pretty much just to get the heck out. One speed, which is perfect. And these are both 6. And that's a tumble launch. I don't need that. I don't like spending 5k for that, so we're not doing it. So we'll have 11k for next time. 5k for strength actually isn't that bad, but that's okay. I'm gonna take these. I don't think it really matters, and they'll be here the next time we play. But just in case. So, thank you everyone for stopping in. We went pretty long. Went nearly 6 hours. I did not do what I said I was going to do and figure out who is live, so let me go look real fast. Vinland is on, of course. I may go see... We haven't gone into, Chinggis yet. I may have us go say hi to Mr. Chinggis. But thank you everyone for coming in. I do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll try to at least be on time and not early. I actually don't mind being early because we had more time, and but set schedules are there for a reason. And then so tomorrow is probably going to be Death Watchers because I want to play the game more. Because it is fun. It just has a steep learning curve, and that is not a bad thing. Thursday is Easter, the holiday event for Phasmophobia, and that'll be the rest of the week. So, and then of course I will see everyone in streams. Thank you. Here is not the right thing. I can't remember what I'm trying to do. There we go. First one is for followers. The second one is for just people in chat. If you want to join on the raid, we are going to go say hi to Mr. Chinggis. He is also playing Repo. He is playing with, I'm trying to copy my own message. He is playing with a Miss Flux. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. But yeah. And I switched one of the Gengars that don't really get used that often for right now, so we actually have raid in the thing. I would say hi to Vinland because Vinland is awesome, but go to someone a little new. Let me move around over here. It's just easier. If you want, you can go in the Discord. Eventually, I'll get it organized. And GE's already upset with me because I didn't tell him about it. It's okay. But yeah. Mr. Chingus is always amazing. Mighty Chingus. Oh. Actually, I may lie. Let's go say hi to Cherie. They are playing the split fiction with someone. They literally just started and is on their start screen. So let's bug Cherie. If you can't bug Cherie or friends, why? So yeah, thank you everyone. I will see you in the streams. Actually, Skezi looks like she's in pain. I just realized that. Okay. Anyway, yes. Everyone have a good day. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.